sorry for the inconvenience caused in the last match. So in the last match, Sanu Tiwari from IMT alumni team got a point for IMT alumni team against Great Lakes, which was being played by Subramanyam. So Sanu Tiwari delivered a checkmate with the queen and the king. So now in this match, we have Great Lakes and IMT alumni team. The from Great Lakes we have Miss Chanandla Bong, who is Sri Shashank Srinivasan, and from the IMT alumni team we have Tejas playing from the white side. So as we can see, the queen's pawn opening has been played on the board, and right now Mr. Chanandla Bong Mr. Bong, who is Sri Shashank, has a slight advantage against white, but it's rather equal position. Since IMT alumni team already has a point, it's very important for Mr. Bong to gain a point against Tejas to be able to win a point for their team on the leaderboard. Because the team that will be getting 2 points will be gaining a point against the other team. So IMT alumni team is right now heading the leaderboard with 1-0, and let's see what happens next. So Tejas has moved his pawn to A3, pushing the queen back, and the queen is threatening to take on A8 to take white's knight, which just took black's rook, which was not a very good move according to the engine. Why? Because yeah. So the white queen has delivered a check on the black's king, and now the white knight can easily get back on c7 and take its position back to safety. Now what black? Now it's the white's move. They just has to play a good move. What can be a good move in this position? Let's see. Instead of going taking white can obviously go from its knight to c7, but instead of doing that, what a better move would be? So it does that. But now the queen exchange is on board. Yeah, the queen has been exchanged, and it's totally in favor of white because white is piece up. Still, it is in advantage, and white has castled. It's a very good thing to do in this position. The black moves his pawn. The white threatens to take on e5, and in the position where white is a piece up, it's always favorable to exchange all the pieces so that we can go in endgame with one piece up, and which is a clear winning position for white. So it will be looking to exchange all the pieces on the board. I think what's in mind for white is to develop its rook and deliver repeated checkmates on the black king, which is in the center of the board, and it's not at all a safe position. And if you see the white's king, it is safely placed on g1, surrounded by its pawn, who are taking care of the white's king and saving it from any potential checkmates. but the black king is only has one pawn in front of it and two pieces which have to move if they want to develop. Let's see. Now it's white's move. White moves its pawn to g3, and black responds with a5. White cannot take the pawn on a5 because if it takes, then the bishop at b2 is gone. So it will have to wait, and it moves its rook to c4. And now it can take with either the pawn or the rook, and it chooses to take with the pawn, which is a wiser move, because if it had taken with the rook, then the rook would have been gone from the black's knight, black's bishop at d6. Now, yeah, it was a blunder for black to move its king because it was saving the black bishop, which is now taken, and now the rook can go to c. There's a lot of oppositions for the white's rook to go and deliver checkmates, and they just had successfully developed its rooks. Now it will look for exchanging the two rooks, I guess. Oh, black is planning to give a checkmate by taking its rook to a1. What a better move here for white would be to take the rook to d7. Yeah, it takes the rook to d2. But if it had taken to rook d7, it would have threatened a checkmate on black's king, and also it would have been able to take on g7 and goggle up its all its pawn, and it does it right now. And it now g7 is gone. Yeah, it takes on d7. Black takes back, which is, yeah, another pawn gone. All the white is taking all the pawns off the board for black, and it should be careful, because if it takes all the pawns and all the pieces, then there will be chances of a stalemate, and white should think of how to give a, yeah, black should think of how to give a checkmate pretty fast now, because it's in a yeah. So it exchanges the rooks, which is what I said. The person with more pieces should do: exchange all the pieces and go in the end game and checkmate the king pretty fast. But I think it's almost over for Mr. Anila Bogler Sri Nivasan now, and another point will go to IMT alumni team as of now. But let's see. We should never lose hope, as we have seen in the knockout matches. The tide has been completely changed in the previous matches, and same can happen now. We can't say till it's the end. Black has given a check, which can be easily defended by white, and it did. And yeah, so black is 12 points up than white, and there's almost nothing that black can do now to save itself. And yeah, point has been made. Now it's just over. It's a matter of a few moves till it. I think white is going. Yeah, so queen to c8 is a checkmate, and c6 too. So Tejas played beautifully. It was a good game of chess, and we saw good moves from both the teams. But the better player in this match won. So with this, IMT alumni team gets another point. So IMT alumni team get 2 against Great Lakes at 0. So IMT alumni team gets a point in the tournament and moves to the first place in the leaderboard as of now, because it was the first team match. And now we will see another match between Great Lakes and IMT alumni team, and we will be back very shortly. Till then, you can check out our sponsors. For example, Oil Mantra. If you want to bring nature to your doorstep, you can use our luxury oil partner Oil Mantra, which has a great line of products which you can use to feel very close to the nature. So do check them out. We will be back very shortly. Till then, stick to your seats. Bye bye. So, guys, an important update. So, IMT alumni team gets a walkover because Great Lakes, the third player of Great Lakes, decided not to play, since the result of the match would have been same, because Great IMT alumni team already has 2 points, and to win, any team has to get 2 points, since there will be 3 matches for each two teams. So now we will be back with another match, which will be between the two very amazing teams that were in the knockout round, which is PIMTech and IMT Hyderabad. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back very shortly, in 5 minutes. So till then, bye bye.
Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment. Now is your time, so prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Rise, push through and rise, rise. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one false, steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through and rise. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead, beneath the dirt. Or do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't doubt you. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through and rise, rise. They will remember you. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Pick up your weapon and face it. Rise, Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Rise, push through heaven. Rise, rise. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one false step lead the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment, take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through heaven. Rise, rise. They will remember you. Get it on, go. Get it on, get it on, go. Get it on.
of our team, of both our teams, is unmatched. So Great Lakes have decided to play their third match. Yes. So Anirudh from Great Lakes will be playing against Ashish Sandapu from IMT Alum team. You can see right now Anirudh and Ashish has already started playing. So the opening here is very complex. It is Roy Lopez opening, which and as we can see, the white has blundered its piece because now the position is all in favor of black, which is Ashish, because yeah, so it has delivered a checkmate on the king, and the king has to move, and if the black queen goes to g3, it's a checkmate now. The the king will take on f7, and if the white allows the king, if the white doesn't play well, it will be a checkmate on h2. The only way to save it is to move its king, but it's still an impending checkmate. White really has to play very carefully here. King moves. Yep. As we can see, a few bad moves in the start has costed white a piece and a few pawns. The position right now seems unrecoverable, but we can't say anything in chess until it's the end. Let's see if white is able to get back on its feet, which is very difficult, but it's not impossible. Well, there is a check. Yeah, black has resigned, and the point goes to Anirudh from the uh, Great Lakes team. So Great Lakes team gets 1 point. So the current standing is IMT alumni team is at 2 points and Great Lake is at 1 point. So IMT alumni team wins the team match with 2-1, and we will see you very shortly. Bye bye, guys. We will see you in 5 minutes.
थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। मैं सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। मैं सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। मैं सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। मैं सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
मैं सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
मैं सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो।
So, guys, welcome back, and we are here with the match of BIMTech versus IMT Hyderabad. So, with us now are our both our teams. So, between IMT and Hyderabad, the players that are playing right now are Adarsh Sanklecha from BIMTech and Emmanuel Shaju from IMT Hyderabad. So, let's see what's happening on the board. So, as we can see, both the players are playing rather fastly. The opening that is used on the board is Karokan defense. And the position seems quite equal with a slight advantage to black, as we can see because of the better piece development from the side of black. So Emmanuel Shaju from MT Hyderabad is pushing its pawn on the F file, opening up the file for black, making it semi-open, which is a very nice strategy, as we have seen in a lot of professional matches. So good chess happening on the board. So it's a turn of white, and there are a lot of good moves. This was a not a very good move according to me. Yeah. So black would have taken on the knight to e5, but it lost its chance to gobble up a pawn, and white has recovered from that mistake. Let's see if it gives another chance to black like that. So in these tournaments, we see a lot of mistakes like these because of time pressure and pressure to win for the team to get the team on the leaderboard, high on the leaderboard. Uh, so the advice that usually is given to players is to take their time, think of the moves, especially in the starting, because there's a lot of time. And why hurry when you can change the tide of the game in just the starting? And as we can see, in the last few moves, White has gained a lot of advantage because of a one bad move of Black, and now the queens are exchanged on the board, and White has a clear advantage in this game. Let's see if it can convert or Black can retaliate back again. So right now it's the turn of Black, and Black is thinking, which is a good sign, and it moved, which again was not the ideal move, because now the white's bishop safely retaliate back to e4, and the although black's rook is on an open file, it's not doing much right now, because the good strategy for black would be to develop its pawn and try to get on the second rank and gobble up the pieces, the pawn pieces of white, or uh, now it's black's turn, and a good, yeah, so it has moved the knight to c4. Now it's white's turn, and uh, black's knight is threatening to take on b2. So there are a lot of ways white can save the pawn on b2. And so it can either take it bishop to d4, then the knight will take on b2, but then bishop can go to b7, and the knight will have to go to a4. From there, the bishop can take on a6. So that can be one strategy. If the white's bishop take on a6, then black will have to move its pawn to b4, and then the bishop can set itself to b5, uh, making taking the bishop to the center of the board and making it very lethal for black, which is not a good sign. So since white has the pair of bishops, it is said that the bishop pair is very deadly, and black has just a bishop and a knight, which is not ideal to have in the, especially in the end game, because two bishops can deliver repeated checkmates. So white has offered rook exchange, which is favorable for white, because it's said that when you are high on pieces, exchange all the pieces. It's a basic rule of chess, as you all know. So let's see if black exchanges or not. I don't think that exchanging for black is a good idea. Uh, Another thing that if even if it exchange, if the black's rook takes on d1, then the white's rook will take on d1 again, and the white's rook will be placed on an open file. How black can retaliate with for that is it can take the knight to e3. Uh, yeah, so knight has taken on b2, which was a free pawn. But oh yeah, so that was not a good move for players of white. It was a blunder actually, because now the rook can take on d1. The black's rook can take on d1, and then the bishop is gone. Yeah. So the white's rook will now have to take on d1. Then the knight can take on d1. So it was a free rook for black. The bishop that was protecting it has gone. So then now black has a much better advantage, and it's almost a winning position for black. It's up to white to retaliate back now. White was completely dominating the match, but now black has completely changed the strides in its course. So Emmanuel Shaju is now winning, and it has taken the advantage that Ladla Beta was enjoying. Yeah, so white has lost its rook, and black is a piece up now, a rook up, which is not a very good thing for white. So black is completely winning right now. White started with Caro-Kann defense. It was proceeding beautifully until one blunder that it gave its rook. So rook had to move or rook had to take, but the rook on d1 didn't do anything, and black rather moved bishop, which then led to black gobbling up white's rook. Now, in this position, yeah, so black has gone to the open file of d, preventing any movement of the white bishop. White threatens to take on d1, d8, which can easily be defended. So now, a good move for black can be to take its rook to d2. If it takes its rook to d2, white can, let's say, if white moves to its pawn to a3, then rook can go to a2, and then the bishop will have to go to c2. Yeah, so rook has gone to d7, which is a very passive move, according to me. It's not attacking anything, it's not forwarding the game in any way, but it saves its rook. So that's one thing. Rook could have gone to b8, threatening to take on b6 and helping and getting a tempo on white. And the white again threatens to take on d7. It seems like both the bishops are trying to take the rook back, but it's not gonna happen very soon. A good move for black now would be to take its rook to d6, probably, and threaten to take on b6. If the bishop moves to c5, let's say, the rook can go to d5 and again threaten to take on d5, the c5 bishop. And if bishop moves to c8, then rook can take on c5. It can gobble up the white pawn. Okay, so rook has gone to d2. Good strategy. Black wants to take on a2, a bit greedy, because it has a clear piece advantage. So black should think of mating strategies, but it wants to take up the pawns first to make the game easier. It's also a good strategy. So black takes on c3. Let's see what white will do now. Okay. I don't see any advantage of the white's bishop going to c8. Let's see what white has in mind. Okay, so white has moved its pawn to g3, probably trying to push its pawn to f4 and threaten to take on e5, and also pushing its pawn up so that they can create some uh, probabilities for increment and probably taking the game in another direction. If black is not careful, white can use the advantage. Okay, so white has now pinned the knight to c3. The knight cannot move. If it moves, then the rook will be gone. Check. King moves. King should move to. Okay, it doesn't move to g2. The good move would have been g2, because now the bishop will take on g3. It did not. It was a free pawn. The strategy, I think, is to take the rook to f2 and deliver a check, but even g3 would have done the same thing, but it would have given the white's king uh, another chance to be on g2 and threaten both the rook and the bishop. So let's see what black will do now. Black, okay, yeah. So it goes on f2. It's trying to mate white in some possible way. So the white's king can now not go to e2 or d1 because the black's knight is preventing it. It cannot even go to, yeah, it could not go to anywhere, but now the white's king can go to f1, and yeah, only f1 square is left for white one. If so, what black can do now is it can, yeah, it took on the pawn on g3. White's bishop protecting its pawn on h3, which is a uh, good move. What black can do now is it can go, it can take rook to g1, delivering a check. Then if the knight goes to d2, protecting the check, then the knight can take on b1 and delivering another check. Okay, the knight has gone to e4. All right. I think it's just elongating the game because there are a lot of mating strategies, but going away, taking the knight away is just uh, furthering the end of the game. Black is in a clear advantage here, and if the same continues, if white doesn't retaliate back, we will soon see a checkmate on the board. Okay, so white knight is moving back. It wants to take on h3. I think the black doesn't want to waste time on thinking of a checkmate. It just want to gobble up all its pawn and then increment the passer pawn, which black has on the b file, to a queen, and then deliverize the checkmate. Okay, so white's pawn has moved to h4, preventing the fall of the pawn. Knight moves back to e4. A good move for white. Yeah. The white's pawn is gone. A good move for white now could be maybe bishop to d7. If it moves bishop to d7, then probably okay, it has moved its black bishop to b4, trying to take up on the rook. Not a good move. Okay, but the players trying hard. White's trying to fight back. Emmanuel is not surrendering the position, which is a very good thing. We should never surrender. We should always fight till it's the end, because anything can happen in a game of chess. That's the beauty of chess. You should not resign until there is no chance left to win, even a iota of chance. Now white can okay. White's fighting bad hard. Check. Saves. I guess knight will go to e4 to deliver another check. Okay, check. Okay, that was not a good move because now uh, that was not another bad move for black because now the knight, white's knight can take on b3. White's bishop can take on b3. Yeah. Saves. White has lost the chance to get back again on the game because if you would see in the last position when black moved its pawn to b4, the white's knight could have taken on b3. White's king would have taken on b3 and it was a free rook, but it has lost the chance. And yeah, so black is completely winning now. Black is a rook up and a pawn up. It will take a miracle for white to win in this position. Maybe white will try to flag black, but it's highly unlikely because white is now gonna take its pawn and increment it to queen. And I don't see any way to stop that. Just have to keep going, keep trying to give checks on black's white's king. Let's see if there is any another blunder coming from black. As we all know, black blundered a rook, but white could not spot it. If it had spotted it, then the game would have been very equal. It would have been a difficult checkmate, but right now it's a very easy checkmate. Okay, the pawn is gone off the board, so it will take a little bit of chess knowledge for black to mate the king with one rook and one bishop. It's not a very easy checkmate, let me tell you. And we can see that the black's time is very low, so it has to deliver checkmate. It cannot rely on time because if it relies on time, white will win. White only has to keep moving and keep saving its time and flag Emmanuel. Emmanuel is completely winning, but if white is successful in flagging him, then it will be a match to see. But yeah, okay, it was a draw. So the first draw of our chess tournament in E-XULT 2.0. What a match, guys! I don't think black saw that. Black took the bishop on e5, leaving its rook unprotected, and then the rook is taken. And as we know, if there is only two kings and one bishop or one knight on the board, then it's a draw. So the match has ended in a draw, which I think is a fair result because black was in a clear advantage, but the time that black had was very low. So instead of flagging, black chose to get a draw instead of getting flagged. So the game ended in draw, and both the teams, BIMTech and IMT Hyderabad, gets 1 point each. So we will see you in the next match between IMT Hyderabad and BIMTech. Till then, stay with us. We will be right back. Bye.
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
Back, and we are here again with our second match between BeamTech and IMT Hyderabad. So let's see what's happening here. Mahu Bhardwaj from. Wait a second, we will be right back. So yeah, so the players that are playing from IMT Hyderabad and BeamTech are Manu Bhardwaj from BeamTech and Ravi Pradhan from IMT Hyderabad playing as Warlock 786. Let's see what's in game for us. So Manu Bhardwaj has started with the Karokan defense as the opening. It's also my preferred opening. And Warlock has retaliated quite nicely, and the position seems equal as of now. Let's see which player gets the advantage first. So the opening seems quite interesting. Both the White has given a check, preventing the short castle that Black was looking forward to. Now Black can either prevent with the bishop or the knight. So it has chosen to prevent it with the bishop. The bishop can take on, and the queen or the knight can take back. And then Black can safely castle. So the bishops have been exchanged. What White can do is it can either take with the knight on d7, and then also, well, let's see. If Black moves its queen, then it can also see to castle on the queen side. If it castles on the queen side and White castles on the king side, then it will be so White has castled on the king side. If Black chooses to castle on the queen side, it will be a rather aggressive match, because everyone says that if you castle on different sides, then it always ends up in a very aggressive match, because both the players tries to open up the side of the board where they haven't castled and the opponent has castled. So if Black chooses to castle on the king side, now it increases the chance for the match going in till the end game. Let's see what happens next. White has moved its bishop to f4. Okay. That's a good move, connecting both the rooks and the queen, and taking and for developing its pieces. The queen has moved. The Black's queen has moved to b6, trying to take on b2 and also connecting its rook. A great move by Black. White has to look for ways to save its pawn now on b2. What it can do is either it can take its rook to e1 and threaten to take on e7, because the bishop of Black is unprotected. So if it goes, if the white's rook goes to e1, then the black can probably move the rook to the f's rook to e8, but then the rook can go to b1. Yeah, so it has gone to b1 to save its pawn first. Chooses. Let's see what black will do now. Blacks, there are probably like a lot of good moves for black right now. Black can either go to black's rook on the f file. Okay, so it has chosen to move its bishop to b4. Trying to exchange the pieces. Let's see if the bishop will move back or take on c3. Well, taking on c3 is not at all a good move, because if it takes on c3, then white will take with the b pawn to on c3, and then a b pawn will take on c3, and then the queen will be in danger. Now queen has to move, and white has gained a tempo against black. So guys, tempo. What's a tempo? For beginners here, a tempo is usually we say that the opponent has gotten a tempo when we have to move to save our piece, and it's not attacking anything, and then white has to choose what it will do. So white now has a tempo, so now white will choose what it wants to do to attack on black. So now black's queen is threatening to take on c3, but if it take on c3, then white's rook can take on b7, which will just be a pawn exchange, and better for white, because now white's rook will be landing on the 7th rank, which is considered a heaven rank for the opponent. So we should never let our opponent take its rook on the 7th or the 2nd rank, respectively. Okay, so white saves its pawn by taking its queen to d3. Now black can take its knight to e4, trying to, if it goes on a knight to e4, then the rook can, it goes e4. It's a good move, because now, guys, black's knight is threatening to go on d2 and fork the two rooks, but till the knight on f3 is there and the queen on d3, it's unlikely, but yeah, so it can't fork. But what it can do right now is, if white goes to knight to d2, then black's knight can take on d2 and exchange the knights. Okay, so knight has taken on. Now the black's knight can take on e5, or the queen can move to c8. Interesting move. So it has taken. White was threatening to take on c6 by its knight, but black's knight has taken white's knight, and now white can take with either bishop or the pawn. If it had taken with the pawn, it would have been a bad move, because then white would have created 3 isolated pawns. Isolated pawns are those which are not protected with other pawn. So it's said in chess that you should have your pawns linked to each other. Pawns side by side protect each other and are very powerful. But if the pawns are isolated, now the white's pawn on d file is isolated, and on a file. Now black's knight threatens to take on b1, the rook. What white can do here is it can move its rook, f's rook to c1. If it looks at f rook to c1, then the knight is pinned, because if the knight moves, the rook takes on c6. Another good move would be to take its rook to b2, lifting the rook and saving it from the attack of knight, and then so it chooses to pin the knight with the rook on b1. But a better move would have been to take the f pawn and putting it on c1, because then the passive rook would have gotten in the see. Now black has taken his pawn out, its rook out. is a good thing because now more and more pieces are getting activated of blacks, and white's rook is still passive. Let's see. Uh, White would have taken the white's knight because it was undefended. Because the queen had taken on c3, then the queen had taken on c3. But now the rook strengthens the position, and the white has moved its king to h1, which is a very mature move. Because, guys, can you spot it? Because the black queen is on c6 and the diagonal. That's okay. So so the black pawn has been pushed, activating the rook on f5. As I was saying, it was lying idle. So black is trying to make use of all its pieces, which is a very good thing. So warlock fighting very hard, but the position still is quite equal, with a slight advantage to warlock because since the pieces are more activated of black. Let's see what white can do now. Okay, so white has moved its queen to g3, which I don't know. Okay, it's trying to threaten a checkmate on g7, but I don't think black will allow that. Black is a very experienced player, and black can defend in a lot of ways. Black can move its rook to f7, and or yeah, push its pawn. I think moving its rook to f7 would have been a better move because now the king side pawn have been uh, pushed a little too much, and it said that the king side pawn should not be pushed that much because then it opens up the position, and now king is more isolated. You can see there is not a lot of pawns solidifying its position. They are not protecting it. So the white's king also cannot move to g7 or g or h8 because black's knight is in the center of the board. That's why it said that black's bishop is on the center of the board, and it said that a bishop should never be in the center of the board because it's very deadly and it's in the center of the board. Because see, white's bishop is now threatening so much. Okay, so that was a blunder by white because now if knight goes to e2, guys, look very carefully. If knight goes to a2, okay, it goes to a2. So now the rook has to take on c6, but still it's very much lost. But it has to take on c6 because that's the only move. Because now black is threatening to take on g3. The white can take on c6, but that's not a good move. Well, that's a very deadly move because black's knight is forking the is black's knight is forking the queen and the rook. And if the rook on e2 takes on the knight, look very carefully, then it's a back rank checkmate because the knight will take on c1 and will be a checkmate, guys. Interesting position. White has to be very careful here. It has given the advantage to black, but it can still save its position by okay, good, okay, that's not a bad move. But now black's knight will take on g3. Yeah, black knight take on g3. Now the bishop takes on g3, which is not a very good move because yeah, the rook is gone, guys. The rook is off the board, and the pieces are equal, but there are two rooks of black and one rook and one bishop of yeah. So it's over, guys. Yeah, checkmate. It's called a back rank checkmate because the king cannot move anywhere and it could not have been stopped by white. So with this warlock, gets a point for its team, that is IMT Hyderabad, and IMT Hyderabad was playing with Bimtek, and Bimtek loses a point. Bimtek player was Manu Bhardwaj, which gave a good fight, but in the end, it got stumped. So that was a good, very very good game of chess, and a lot of great learnings from this game. And we hope that in the next game between BIMTech and IMT Hyderabad, we see BIMTech giving a hard fight to IMT Hyderabad. So we'll be right back, guys. Till then, stay hydrated with our energy drink partner, Monster Energy. Bye bye.
नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोल पा रहे? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सदा सेक्सी रहो मैन। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोल पा रहे? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सदा सेक्सी रहो मैन। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोल पा रहे? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सदा सेक्सी रहो मैन। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोल पा रहे? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सदा सेक्सी रहो मैन। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोल पा रहे? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सदा सेक्सी रहो मैन। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोल पा रहे? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सदा सेक्सी रहो मैन। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोल पा रहे? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स।
A picture tells 1,000 stories, and capturing a picture means capturing the moment, that memory in life. And all these years with my camera in hands, I've been chasing those moments. From behind the camera, I'm just being able to look through those various feelings and raw emotions that a person goes through. I would say photography has developed my level of curiosity about life and to better understand human emotions. Whenever I look at those faces that I have captured all these years, it reminds me of my existence. In an era of constant hustle, those moments of pause makes me feel more human and alive. Being a photographer, I need to be on the go. I need to be fluid enough to capture nature as it unfolds. Human expressions at once, seize every opportunity to present my creativity. For this, I need a laptop that's portable, lightweight and sleek without compromising on the performance. And the MSI ZF series perfectly meets my expectations. As a photographer, I need my visuals to be crisp, vivid and true to its tone. With MSI ZF series in visual display, I get the most vibrant visuals. Being a photographer is always a challenging role. You need to be on your toes, always on the move and ready to capture the next big thing. But this is where my heart lies. And MSI helps me to bring my vision to life. MSI is the start of my passion.
With the third match between BIMTech and IMT Hyderabad. So the matches between BIMTech and IMT Hyderabad have been quite a spectacle because BIMTech and IMT Hyderabad drew in the first match, and in the second match, Ravi Pradhan from IMT Hyderabad won. So this match will be a decider match. Let's see who wins and takes their team ahead in the leaderboard. So Manu Bhardwaj from BIMTech won in the last match. So BIMTech is heading the leaderboard with 1.5 points, and IMT Hyderabad has 1 point. So let's see who wins between Kaustubh Saini from BIMTech and Saikat Datta from IMT Hyderabad. So as we can see, Saikat Datta and Kaustubh Saini have already started, and the opening was Sicilian defense by Saikat. And the position seems quite equalish right now. Let's see what is there ahead for us. The Sicilian defense is a very interesting opening because it opens up a lot of opportunities. Okay, so the Black Knight has moved to H5, threatening to take on G3 and forking the Queen and the Rook, which will be a deadly move if White doesn't spot it. White can easily defend it, but it has to spot it first. Let's see. White has a rating of 1660, so I don't think it will be a problem for White to spot it. Black is 1000 and okay, so it has spotted it and just successfully saved it. Set the position, but yes, the position is now equal. The Black could have taken an advantage in the last move by just moving its knight to d4. If it had moved its knight to d4, what it would have done is it would have given a check. It would have threatened to take on e2 queen, but then queen would have to move, and then it would have been then it would have taken on c2 probably if the queen had moved to another rank. Let's see what's happening right now. So right now what we can see on board is okay. So the white's bishop has forked both the queen and the rook in a rather unexpected array of moves. Now black loses a rook, which is never a good thing. Black is also preventing any castling strategies on the side of black. Yeah, so a good strategy for black now can be it can short castle. Short castle is prevented. If it's short castle, then it loses its queen. But then the bishop can take back on d4, and then um the pawn will take on d4. Okay, so it's trying to fork the queen and the rook, but it's of no use because now, yeah, the queen is gone. The white's queen is also gone. The white knight, yeah, the white has taken the black's rook, and what black can do now is probably take on white's knight, but then yeah, it's saved, and now guys, white is a rook up, and black has chosen to long castle, and yeah, it has left the f pawn unprotected. The white's rook can now go to f6, and it has decided to develop its rook and probably exchange the rooks of the board so that the win to get an easy win. What black can do now is take its rook to d7. If the white's rook takes on d7, then the king can take on d7. And if the king takes on d7, then the white's rook probably can go to f6, as I said, and okay, it's decided to give a check. Now white's rook will have can still go to f6, or white's rook can go to a7. If it goes to a7, it can take up the pawn on a6 and uh, create it for itself, pass a pawn on a file, and then a file pawn can probably move up and promote itself to queen and get a roller checkmate. A ruler checkmate is when the two rooks or one rook and one queen repeatedly move ahead of in alternate ranks to finally push the king to one side of the board and deliver a deadly checkmate. So what we are seeing here right now is the king trying to save its pawn, but it's of no use because now the white's rook will take on c5 as it does, and the king will have to move, and now the rook will take on c6 and then to a6. Yeah, taking up all the black pawn, and it's already a winning position for white. And yeah, so black has resigned, white has won. So white has won. So Saika Datta from IMT Hyderabad. Saika from IMT Hyderabad has won. So now the points are 1.5 each. Sorry, it's 2 and 1.5. So with this, guys, uh, yeah, so it's 1.5 each. So 1.5 each. So it was a draw, and now since both the teams have drew, another match will be taking place between BMTech and IMT Hyderabad to choose a winner. So please stay with us to see this exciting, very exciting first match, which ended in a draw. And to see the draw breaker, we will have a blitz match of 5 minutes each. Each player will have 5 minutes, and both the teams will decide which player wants to play in the next match. Any player from the three players can play. They will choose their strongest player on and player that they like, and then whoever wins will give their team a point. So we'll be back shortly, right? Yeah. Bye bye. Guys, welcome back. So there is a quick update. So as we said, there was a mistake from our side. IMT Hyderabad has gained 2.5 points because Warlock Ravi Pradhan won and Saikat Datta won against Bimtex, Manu Bhardwaj and Kaustubh Saini. So IMT Hyderabad gains 2.5 points against Bimtech. So IMT Hyderabad gains a point in the leaderboard, and Bimtech will join us again in because this is the league format. So the next two matches are scheduled between IMT's third team and Dome's IIT Madras. So we will see you soon in just 2 minutes. Stick around, please. Bye bye.
थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जा। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है। थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी?
कशिश लाइव कमेंट्स ऑफ है हमारी वीडियो पे यूट्यूब पे। Okay, the link has come. Okay, so guys, welcome back. We are here with another match between IMT 3 team and Dome's IT Madras. So this is the first match between these two teams, and we have Akash Lal from IIT Madras and Ashish Sharma from IMT's third team playing here with us. So we have seen on the board Scandinavian defense modern variation. So the opening has been played, which is a very interesting opening because it opens up the position quite fastly in comparison to the other positions. So what we can see here is white having a slight advantage over black, but it's very nominal. So we can't say for sure if it will be able to uh, uphold it. But let's see. We can see that Akash Lal from IIT Madras is of a higher rating, but I think okay, so it has uh, the queen to e7 is not a very good move because it allows white to. Okay, so now black has moved its rook to d8. So what white can do now is it can take its knight to h4 and the bishop. Then black's bishop can take on e2, but then the queen will take on e2, and the bishop will have to go to d4. So white will white will be in a much favorable position in that position. So yeah, so bishop has taken on e2, queen has taken. Now white's knight has to move to h4, threatening to take on queen at c5. If the knight moves to h4, the bishop will take on it. Okay, so the knight has moved to d2. It has just to move to e2, which I don't know why Ashish played that move. Maybe he's trying to save up its knight. It doesn't want to give up its knight, and it also wants to attack the knight on h5, because I think the knight on h5 was annoying because it was giving black opportunities for a mate. And the knight has been exchanged. The bishops has been exchanged, and now what black can do is it can either move its queen to d4. If it moves its queen to d4, it will be threatening to take on d3. Because if it takes on d3 and if the queen takes back on d3, then the rook will take on d3 and it will lose its pawn. But black rather moves its knight to d3, threatening to take on e2. So queen have to move now. Queen can either go to e3. If queen goes to e3, it will be a very good move, because then it can create attacks on the queen. If the white's knight on c3 goes to a4, then the queen will have to move, and then yeah, so white does that, make it move, and now yeah, that's a good move by white. But black has moved its queen back, which I'm not very sure. Maybe it's trying to protect the potential threat from the white's knight. But now white can take its queen. White can take on e5. E5 is a free pawn, and white does take on e5. Okay. Now black has to be very careful because it has lost a pawn. Black tries to threaten to take the queen by its rook, but now queen can easily slide back to g3. Probably g3 is a very interesting move, because if the queen goes to g3, then it will be facing directly black's king, and it can probably move its knight to e4, or it can move his knight to e4 and then try some mating ideas. Queen has moved to g3. Ashish has been showing good chess. Let's see what Akash does now. The position is still equal with a slight advantage to white, according to the engine. Now Akash has have to move his its knight, because it's what is it doing? It's just open to attacks from all sides. So the knight, black's knight can either go to e2. E2 is a good square for knight because it's being protected by the rook, and it threatens to take on the queen. If white takes the knight with its knight on c3, then rook can take on e2, and then if the rook moves to d1, then the knight can go to h5, probably creating another attack on queen. I think black should think of exchanging the knights, because white is trying to think of ideas of mating black with the queen on g3. Yes, so black does what we thought, following the line that we discussed just now. Now white also takes on e2, and black takes on e2 with its rook. Now it is attacking d2, so white has to save the knight on d2. It can either save it by taking its rook on d1 or moving its knight somewhere else, for example b3, or even e4, but e4 is not a good idea because then rook will come and double up on the e file, and then there will be very it will be difficult for white to prevent that, to prevent its knight to not be gobbled up. So yeah, so white has decided to save its knight by taking the rook to d1 as we discussed. Now black can take its queen to d6 probably. This will be a good move because if it goes to d6, maybe it is trying to take on b2, but that will be a pawn, and yeah, that might be the idea. But uh, white can take its queen to f3. If it takes its queen to f3, then that will be met with rook to d, the d's rook to e8, right? The d rook will go to e8 and exchange the rooks, probably. Let's see what white does here. That is a couple of good moves, but white is clearly in a much more better position here. We will see what happens next. Okay, so white has decided to save its pawn by pushing it to b3. Now queen can take on d6 or move to a5. We will see how it ensues. Okay, so that's a great move. So now the queen has moved to a5, threatening to take on d2 by its rook. And if white takes on d2, then the black queen will gain a. Okay, so the white decides to protect its knight by moving it to e4, but then now black's knight can take on e4, and when white's pawn takes back on e4, then black's rook can take on d1. Then uh, white's rook will take back on d1, and then queen can move to a2. Queen can move to a2 and threaten to take on. Oh, sorry. So and it will lose a white will lose a pawn. So it will be a better position for black. So a really good position for black here, but still white is in an advantage. If I think a good move for black here would be to take on e4, or it can move its queen to b6. Okay, it has decided to take on e4, and the natural move here is to take back. It does take back. Now the rooks are seeming to be exchanged now. Okay, so the white's rook has taken on e4. Now white can exchange by taking its rook to d8, but I don't think it's a good idea because then it will open up its position and open up two files for black's rook and black's queen, and give up its tempo. So I think a good move here would be to take its queen to f3 and threaten to take on e4. The white's queen can threaten to take black's rook. Then black's rook will have to move. The black's rook can go to d1, take on d1. Okay. So what we decided was a good move. White played it, which is fine. But now both the open files are dominated by black's pieces, black's queen and black's rook, and so white has decided to push its pawn to f3, threatening to take on uh, black's rook, which was not a very good position move according to me, because now exactly this. Now black's rook is on the second rank, and as we discussed, it's never good to have a rook on the second rank. Right now, I think what we are seeing is black's rook can either give a check on e1 or take, or black's it can either give a check with rook or the queen. Let's see. It gives a check with the rook. Now white will have to move its king upwards. it cannot save itself by taking the rook down, then because it will be a free rook for black to take. So white king will moves up h2. Now the queen can go to d4, d1. Okay, it is going to d1. Okay, what's a good move for white here? It's a very difficult position for white because white's king seem to be smothered here. And if white doesn't open up its position, and it does open up, if it hadn't opened up its position, then it was a checkmate by the black's rook going to h1. But now we still see black's rook going to h1, but now the king can move to g3. And if the king moves to g3, the black's queen can go to d6 and give another check. And it decides to do it before. And now I think we are seeing a queen exchange. Let's see what happens next. It's a very interesting match according to me. Guys, do let us know how you're feeling about this match between IMT3 and IIT Madras. Akash and Ashish showing their A game. The position is still very, very much equal because now, okay, let's see what's happening in the game. So now black has a queen and white has a rook, but the advantage is still with white because of its because it has one extra pawn. The engine shows that the position is equal, although black has a queen. Why is that? Can you tell me? Guys, this is a very important game in terms of learning from chess because as you can see, white has one passer pawn on a5, and if black is not careful, then okay. So now white could not take the advantage of the passer pawn, and black has taken it, and now the position is very much in favor of black. So Akash Lal is completely winning here. Let's see if Ashish is able to take up what it has lost. It was a very interesting match, guys. Both the players played really well, but right now Akash is clearly in a much more better position than Ashish here. Akash gives another check. Black moves to h4, and it's a couple of moves till it delivers a checkmate. Now white's king can only go to one square, which is h5. If it moves to h5, and it's a checkmate. With this interesting match and a very, very good chess shown by Akash Lal from IIT Madras, we see that IIT Madras has gained 1 point on the leaderboard, and we will be back now with another match between IIT Madras and MT3, and MT3 has to move the second match to stay on high on the leaderboard, and if it doesn't, then it will lose a point to IIT Madras, and IIT Madras will be up on the leaderboard. So we will see in the next match what happens. And till then, you can check out our sponsors: Mama Earth, Oil Mantra, MSI. All the great companies that synergize with our event have sponsored us. Even New Balance as our gifting partner. So do check out their product, guys. We will be back shortly. Stay with us.
From winning MSI Creator Awards 2021 from India or educating myself in 3D graphic designing, the journey has been exciting. Hi, I'm Ankit Panchal and this is my story about how my life changes after becoming an MSI family member. MSI Plays had an essential impact in developing my enthusiasm into a profession and has consistently upheld new uprising creators like me. I have always loved playing games and had a keen interest in graphic designing. So when I needed a machine that could give me the best of both worlds, MSI was there to elevate such requirements into reality. What can I say? This is the start of my passion.
So welcome back, guys. Right now we have with us IMT3 and IIT Madras. So Mujib is from IMT's team and Varun from Madras is playing. Varun is black and Mujib is white. And what we are seeing here is the Reddy opening, the old Indian attack. So guys, this opening is played on very professional matches between teams on world tournaments. So this is a very hard opening to master, but if not played correctly, it can lose to very loose ends. So as we can see, the position is quite equal in the start, which is unlike how our other games goes in this tournament, because we can see that since the start, one team starts getting advantage, and in just a few matches, we have seen that both the teams are doing equally well. So not succumbing to the pressure is very important in our tournament, and those who don't get intimidated by the pressure and plays well in the harshest of situations only gets to go on the top. So now we are seeing that black has pinned white's knight on f3, because now white's knight cannot move, and because the queen will be exchanged and not exchanged, the queen will be taken. So yeah, so white has taken on c6, which is a good move because now black has doubled pawn, which is never good to have. Now black has taken and queen has taken, the queen has gone, and there are a lot of mating ideas. The queen, white's queen can now go to g3, and then it can take its bishop to h6 and then deliver checkmate, a sweet checkmate on g7. But let's see if black is able to spot it and prevent it. Black can go to, okay, so I think white is looking for a long castle because it has moved its bishop out of the way. Let's see if we are seeing, okay, so we have seen the long castle, but I don't think it's a very good move, yeah, because of this, because now the bishop has gone to b4, which is not a very good move. There were a lot of other better moves for black in that position. Let's see what's happening right now on the board. Now white has a dozen of good moves. Can you spot it, guys? What white can do right now is it can either take its bishop to e3. If it takes bishop to e3, the pawn cannot take on e3, because if the pawn takes on e3, then the white's rook will take on d8. Guys, it's a very good move, because if the bishop goes to e3, black will be tempted to take on e3, because the pawn can take on e3 and the queen will be gone. So these are small traps that chess players often use to see if their opponent is being ignorant. Now white has threatened to take on b4, which is an interesting move because the black should not have moved, because if the white's pawn had taken on b4, black's pawn had taken on b4, and then if the rook had gone to a1, it would have been a back rank checkmate, guys. But yeah, it was good at black move because white could have saved that, spotting the black's plan. Now let's see what happens next. Okay, so white has moved its pawn to g4 and black has moved its rook to b2. b2, guys, that's a very good move. Can you spot why? Now black is threatening to take on. There's a lot of things that black can do now. What are they? Now, if since black has taken the rook to b8, it can deliver a check with moving its pawn ahead on the c file. But what it rather does is it takes its queen to the semi-open file of e. So now, if white moves its queen to d3, the rook can move to b6. And if the rook moves to b6, then white's pawn can go to a4. And the rook on f file can move to b8. Taking on the open file and threatening a roller check. Let's see what happens next. Black has moved its queen to e5. A good move by white could be to take its rook to its rook that's lying in the corner at edge to e1, probably saving its pawn to be taken, because the pawn is in danger, because the rook on f file, black's rook, can move to e file and threaten to take on e4. And black has moved its bishop to f4, which I don't think is a good move, because now black's bishop can take on f4, also giving a check on white's king. Then queen will have to take on f4, and black's pawn can go to c5, getting a tempo. But white doesn't do that. What white rather does is it moves its rook to okay, and white has taken, and black has taken with the queen. I don't think it should have taken with the queen, because there was a good opportunity for black to take with the pawn and stand in its center. White has gone to g1. I don't think is a good move, because now black can take its rook. Black can take its rook on the f file to b8 and develop its pawn and take on the pawn on b2. Even if it tries to save its pawn by taking it to b3, then also the black's pawn can go to a4 and strengthen its position even more and loosen up the king side. If the rook on f file, which is lying idle, will move to b8, then white pawn will have to go to b3, and then queen can take on a3, giving a check to the white's king. Then the king will have to move to okay. So white's rook has gone to e5, guys. It's a very good move it's not a very good move actually, because now it's a good position for white now, because so it has okay. They are forwarding their pawns. I don't know why, because there are a lot of attacking strategies here, but I think both the players are trying to play passively and to gain momentum. But here Varun is on a clear advantage here, and Mujib has to do something to take back his advantage, because if he doesn't do something very fast, it will give an advantage to black, whose king is much more secured there. But as we can see, black's rook is not at all active on f5. I think a good idea for black should be to move its rook out to either the e file or maybe the b file to the king side and launch some attacks on the king. Let's see what happens next. I think what white can think of doing is it can take its rook to g4. If it takes its rook to g4, guys, listen very carefully. If it takes its rook to g4, black will have to move to a4, and then black will go to h6 because that's the on. Okay. Now, I think a good move by black because it now made its rook active, but the king side is now gonna crumble. Black's king side is gonna crumble, but still advantageous for black. So Varun here, Varun from IIT Madras is on advantage, and Mujib is fighting really hard and playing very good chess. There's no doubt that both the players are playing very good chess. Okay, so a blunder by black because now, yes, now there's a check, and it's it's gone for Varun now because now queen can go to f8. If it goes to f8, guys, it's a free rook. It has given up a rook. Queen will go to f8. Then the only move for black, only good move for black, will be to go to probably h6 and deliver a check. And try to save its king, which, well, it's almost gone now for black because, yeah, so this is a checkmate in one. The queen can go to g7 and it's a checkmate, guys. Yeah. So with this, we see that Mujib has won against Varun. So Mujib from IMT's third team has defeated Varun from IIT Madras. So it was a very interesting match from the beginning, where we saw a lot of ups and downs. And guys, as you can see, it was a very interesting match between Mujib and Varun, where Mujib was clearly losing to Varun. But in the end, just one blunder by Varun. I don't know what it was, but Varun just gave up its rook and just open up its king side, which led to Mujib taking the point for its team. And now we will see you in the next match pretty soon. So till then, stick with us and check out our sponsor, guys. We have a lot of wonderful sponsors. Do check them out. We'll be right back after this short ad. Bye bye. IMT third team and the IIT Madras team has been on a draw right now with 1 point each. So this is a decider match which is being played between Samarth and Achintya Vats. So Achintya Vats is from IMT's third team and Samarth is playing from IIT Madras. So whoever wins will gain their team a point on the leaderboard, and that team will be moving ahead on the tournament with the higher point. So let's see. The opening that has been we have seen on the board is four knights game, the Italian variation. So this Italian variation, guys, has led black to gain an advantage because the white could not hold its position. Uh, right now, both the kings have short castled, and when both kings have short castled, the probability of the match going on and the probability of the match going on till the end game is very high with the both the king when both the kings have short castle. And now as you can see, the white has a double bishop advantage. The double bishop advantage is when white has double bishop and the black doesn't, and the black has two knights. White has moved its bishop back to c1, probably trying to go to g5 and goggle up a knight, which is in a chain. But I don't think that's a good idea because white should think of preserving both its knights because both its bishops because it's an advantage. But not many people consider it as an advantage. Let's see what happens next, guys. Okay, so black is trying to push its pawn in the center, which is a good thing, but not right now because the d5 square is well protected by queen, pawn, and the bishop. Okay, so the queen has moved to G. Okay, the queen moved to G3. Now, what the plan for white is to take its bishop to H6 and then deliver a deadly checkmate on G7. Black has to now be very careful here. Let's see what he does. I think, yeah, taking on E4 is perfectly fine because if the bishop moves to H7 as we thought, yes, the knight can easily go to H5 and save its G7 position. But now queen has moved forward, trying to take on H5. Easy move here would be to take its knight, black to take its knight to G6. Let's see if it's able to spot that. Or what it can also do is it can take on D3 with its e pawn because, well, if it takes on, see, if the e pawn takes on d3, the queen will take on h5 because it's a free knight, right? But then the g pawn can take on h6. So it will be an equal exchange. Although black's king will be open, the black's king file g file will be open for checks, but well, black is already a pawn up, right? Let's see what happens next in this four knights game. Okay, so black has decided to save its knight, but giving up its rook. And now, since white is a rook up, it's a completely winning position for white. Now, white's queen is trying to threaten to take on b7. What black can do is black can take its rook to b8, or it can take its knight to c6, saving its pawn on b7. Let's see if the rook takes on b8, then queen can go to e5, and because e5 is a free pawn. If the queen takes on e, okay, so it has decided to save its both its pawn on b7 and e5 by its knight. Now white's queen can go to f3. Queen can go to f3, and what it will do is it will be if the queen goes to f3, then king will have to go to g7, because because it is because if the bishop takes on f7, then queen will have to be exchanged, which is not a good thing for black, because black is a piece down, is a rook down, and it has to maintain its queen. White has somehow decided to take its bishop to d5, maybe trying to take the knight on c6 and then the pawn with the queen. But there could have been better moves here, but this is also fine. uh, White still has his advantage. Samarth is playing quite nicely here. Now another good move for black here could be to take its queen to d6 probably. What do you think, guys? If the queen goes to d6, right, then the white will have to take its bishop to c6 as it is planned. If the bishop takes c6, then the knight will take on a f6. The knight, the black's knight, will take on f6, and then queen will have to move to c4. What do you think, guys? Which is the better position? Do let us know. Okay, so it has decided to fork with the knight, but it's of no use, because yeah, the queen can simply move back. The queen will take back on d5 as it does. Now it's still the still black holds its advantage, and black is fighting really hard. It has not given up, because there are still chances of black taking back its advantage, as we saw in the start of the match, where it was equal and then black was trying to gain an advantage, but white somehow took the game to its favor. Um, Black has moved its queen to h file at 6. What could be black's plan? It's white's turn. I think white can make use of its queen. Okay, it has used its rook to go to b file. Black successfully saved the impending pawn attack on b7. If the white's rook has taken on b7, then uh, black's knight would have been in danger from the queen. So now, guys, as we can see, white's queen can go to d7, or white can take its rook on the f file to d1, and then probably try pushing the d pawn. I think a good move here would be to take the white's queen to d7. Okay, so black, it's a very good move. It's a mature move, because since white will be trying to take the rook from the file to some another file, white has decided to open up its king side to stop any back rank checkmates, which is only uh, mature to think of the future and not just present. Because chess, you have to think of at least 6 to 7 moves ahead, at least. And being a 1070 rated player, it's a very great move being played. A good chess we are seeing, guys, on the board. Okay, so the queen has taken on d2. Queen has taken on d2. What are the plans of black? Let's see, guys. I think what white can do here, it has to try giving some checks to black, because it's a very good position for white, and white should take advantage of that position until it goes away. If it waits too long, then black might be able to take back on its on the advantage that it has gained. Here, white mm, can either take its queen to c4 or b3. If it takes its queen to c4, guys, if white take its queen to c4, I don't think you can see me moving the pieces, but just stay with me, guys. If white take its queen to c4, black, all right, all right, all right. So white has decided to take its rook to b3, and which gave up the pawn on c2. It should have decided to. It should have saved its pawn first, but white has gone to b3, and now the pawn on a2 is in danger. Let's see if white is able to save it. What white can do here is it can move its uh, pawn at f to f4 and try to open up the rook and attack on the king side. That's only fair, I guess, because if white move its pawn to f4, guys, then black can probably take its rook to d8 and force the queen to go away. If black take its rook to d8, then queen can go to e4, and then black's queen will take on d3, which will be a free pawn, and then the queen will take back on d3. White's queen will take back on d3, but then black's rook can go to d3 and take back its queen. The queens will be exchanged, which will be favorable for black. Why? Because when so white has decided to go to c4, guys. Not a bad move. It has stopped the potential black rook to d8 move, but then the pawn is gone. Black is fighting hard, slowly getting back on track. Okay, so white has decided to double up on its pawn, but it has gone to the other side of the board. And guys, black has forked. Black has forked. But I don't think it's a good move, because white can simply take its queen to c7 now. And then the rook will be on under attack, and the knight cannot take on b3, because if it takes on b3, guys, it will be followed by queen taking on b8, and followed with a also with a check on king. Then king will have to move, and the white can take its b1 rook to safely to somewhere else, like f1, for example. Oh my god, white has done a blunder here. Knight can now take on b3, guys. If knight takes on b3, it will be a free rook for black, with the exchange of a knight. A knight against a rook, guys. Do you think it was a good move? Do let us know what white thinks. What can be white's plan? The knight will, yeah. So knight takes on b3. Now white can take with the queen or the rook. I think the better move is to take with the rook and not exchange the queens, because black ideally needs a queen. Yeah, so white has taken with the rook, but still black is now winning, guys, because black has two extra pawns. And two extra pawns in the end game is very, very advantageous, to say the least. Let's see what happens now. It has been an interesting match. Chintya Vats has taken up the position. He has fought hard, and now he's on an advantage. Samarth was dominating the match, but he has given up his advantage because of one wrong move and gave up its rook against the knight. Just one bad move, guys. And now what we are seeing here is Achintya was dominating the match. Achintya Vats has pushed its e-file pawn to e4, and now white can okay, what was this move? Now queen can take on d1 and give a check to the queen and take up with the rook. It's a free rook, guys. Okay, and we see black did that. Black played good chess, and now black is a rook up. Achintya Vats is completely dominating this game, and Achintya Vats is a free has a passer pawn. The a file is completely open, and he's taking advantage of that by pushing the pawn. And now the pawn will increment, and we will see a very bad position for white. White still trying to fight in this position, which is a very, very brave thing to do. Guys, all our chess matches have taught us just one thing: never lose hope, because anything can happen in this tournament. Although Achintya Vats the rook down, but still he can make up if Achintya is not careful. Samarth can still take back his advantage, which he was enjoying from the start of the match. Okay, Samarth is trying to fight very hard. Samarth has moved his queen to the 7th rank. Now it can take on c7 and maybe try to increment itself too. But I think it's very late now, because the black will now increment and white will lose his queen. Yeah, it's over for guys. Tough luck for Samarth here from completely winning this game. And this is now any second we will see a checkmate on the board. Queen now can go to g1 and give a check, or h7. Okay, it is going to h1, give a check. Now it can take its queen to e5 and give another check, and it does. King will have to go to h4. Yes. Now maybe rook to a4. Yes. Well, it's just a series of checks and another checkmate we are seeing on the board. Yeah, takes on queen, free queen. It's just one move. Now king cannot move now. So the only move here is either d4 or c6. So he moves d4, and queen f2 was a check, guys. Still queen f2 is a check, but he's not doing that. Now and queen's f6 is a check. Okay, guys, what we saw here is a stalemate. The Achintya Vats could not convert the easy win. What a stalemate is, now the king does not have any square to move. It cannot go anywhere, and neither does his pawn can go anywhere. So this is a draw, guys. Achintya Vats and Samarth JP has drew the match, which gives us a draw, our first draw of the tournament. We will be right back, guys, with another match. Please stay with us. This has been an interesting match, and it has led to a stalemate. Bye-bye, guys. stay tuned with us. This is going to be a very, very exciting match. We will be right back in 5 minutes. Bye bye. So guys, let me explain it to you what happens now. Since Dome's IIT and IMT's third team have drawn because both have 1.5 points each, both the teams will now get to decide one player from their team. Those players will be competing in a blitz match of 5 minutes each, and whoever wins will gain a point for their team, and that team will go up on the leaderboard. So let's see which player both the teams decide to play the blitz match, and we will be right back with this very, very exciting match because this is the first draw of our tournament. Let's see what happens next. Please stay tuned with us. We will be right back in 5 minutes.
Welcome to the wild, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment. Welcome to the wild, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push to heaven. Rise, rise. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave and one false step lead the end.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome to IMTG Sportscom presents E-XULT 2.0, sponsored by Setwin.
अरे रूसी भाई एक ही होता है इसमें इनको से तो बात है
जैसे कि देख सकते हैं टीम 3
वो
और
तो
टीम
एग्जैक्ट
6
की जगह लेने की जरूरत नहीं है वो देखो गिरी बनी वो देखो तब भी देख सकता है
टीम
टीम
3
भी है
पूरी अलाइव है, टीम
थर्ड
6 भी
पर्सन बन
पूरी
सकते
अलाइव
हैं
है, काफी सेफ खेलते हुए। और टीम 7 हमारे खुद के आईएमटी की टीम आनंद सिंह
से निकालो ये दोनों
होपफुली इस बार
गाली
नेट उनको तंग नहीं करेगा।
मादर चोद।
और यहाँ पे टीम 6 थोड़ी एग्रेसिव होती हुई।
घर पे घुसेगा
मेरे को घुसने ही नहीं दिया ना।
भाग गए भाई पीछे बाइक को नहीं पकड़ सकते
उसको 5.5 का केडीए दे।
कार की उसको पंचर करते हुए ताकि टीम 3 वहां से मूव ही ना कर पाए। बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग गेम होने वाला है क्योंकि सिर्फ 23 लोग अलाइव हैं। टीममेट बहुत ही खतरे में यहाँ पे, काफी ओपन में है, कोई बचने का सोर्स नहीं उनके पास। ऐसे टाइम पे यूज आता है कजारिया टाइल्स। 6 टीमें अभी भी लाइव हैं। तो यहाँ पे टीम 8 और टीम 6 और 16 के बीच में एनकाउंटर होता हुआ बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग मैच चल रहा है। क्या वेनम उनको डस पाएंगे? तो यहाँ पे टीम 7 ओपन में भागती हुई, बहुत ही प्यारा स्प्रे वेनम का, वेनम ने डस लिया है। टीम 3 के ये चाइनीज प्लेयर बहुत ही हालत में, सर्कल उन्हें खा ही जाएगा। टीम 3 की ऐसी हालत हुई है, उसके बाद अब उन्हें मामा अर्थ ही बचा सकता है, क्योंकि वही देता है मामा मम्मी जैसी केयर।
बिल्कुल सही कहा उमंग आपने।
वेलकम वरुण, क्या टेक है आपका इस मैच के ऊपर?
मुझे लग रहा है कि टीम थ्री ये मैच नहीं जीत पाएगी। टीम 8 के 3 खिलाड़ी अभी भी जिंदा है और टीम 3 का खिलाड़ी है वो
एक बंदा, और सर्कल टीम 3 पे बनेगा। ये इंटरेस्टिंग बात है, यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड्स की बौछार, क्लियर है कि टीम
और ये
टीम 8 को बहुत क्लियरली पता है कि सिर्फ एक बंदा है।
सुसाइड हुआ था शायद टीम 3 की तरफ से। टीम 8 का बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस, टोटल 9 किल्स के साथ उन्होंने गेम फिनिश किया है। और मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि ये यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ कनाडा वेस्ट है।
ओह, क्या बात है।
नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम
नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग क्या?
A picture tells 1,000 stories, and capturing a picture means capturing the moment, that memory in life. And all these years with my camera in hands, I've been seizing those moments. From behind the camera, I'm just being able to look through those various feelings and raw emotions that a person goes through. I would say photography has developed my level of curiosity about life and to better understand human emotions. Whenever I look at those faces that I have captured all these years, it reminds me of my existence. In an era of constant hustle, those moments of pause makes me feel more human and alive. Being a photographer, I need to be on the go. I need to be fluid enough to capture nature as it unfolds. human expressions at once, sees every opportunity to present my creativity. For this, I need a laptop that's portable, lightweight, and sleek without compromising on the performance. And the MSI ZF series perfectly meets my expectations. As a photographer, I need my visuals to be crisp, vivid, and true to its tone. With MSI ZF series in bezel display, I get the most vibrant visuals. Being a photographer is always a challenging role. You need to be on your toes, always on the move, and ready to capture the next big thing. But this is where my heart lies. And MSI helps me to bring my vision to life. MSI is the start of my passion.
Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through and rise. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through and rise, rise. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through and rise, rise. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through and rise, they will remember you. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. You can taste it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So
Welcome everyone to IMTG Sports.com presents E-XULT 2.0 sponsored by Setwit.
तो उमंग, ये मैच में देखते हैं कि टीम 8 अपनी पोजीशन बनाए रखती है या फिर किसी और को हैंड ओवर कर देती है या कोई और उनसे पोजीशन छीन लेता है।
पिछला गेम तो उनका बहुत ही स्ट्रांग था।
और मुझे एक और बात जानने को मिली है कि वो 3 ही प्लेयर्स ज्वाइन किए थे और तीनों लास्ट तक बचे रहे, मतलब वो काफी बड़ा अचीवमेंट है उनकी टीम के लिए।
बिल्कुल, मैंने अभी तक ये देखा है कि जो भी टीम्स काफी कंजर्वेटिव होके खेल रही हैं और आखिरी तक अपने आप को बचा के रख रही है, उनके ज्यादा चांसेस हो रहे हैं और पोजीशन सही जगह पे होल्ड कर रही है, वही
सही
जीत
बात
रही
है,
है।
सही
जो
बात
ज्यादा
है।
अटैक कर रही है वो कहीं ना कहीं से तीन
तो
चार उन पे
मतलब
चढ़े आ रहे हैं।
आप ये कहना चाहते हो कि जो टीम कैंप करके खेल रही है वो ज्यादा सक्सेसफुल है ये टूर्नामेंट में?
हाँ, जीतने में किलिंग किल्स भले उनके कम हो रहे हैं। वो तो
हाँ,
पॉइंट्स बाद में ही बताएंगे कि कौन किल्स के हिसाब से कौन कितना जीता।
तो एंड ऑफ द डे पे पता चलेंगे कि क्या पॉइंट्स चल रहे हैं अभी।
बिल्कुल वरुण जी।
और ये अपने आईएमटी की बेहतरीन टीम, मिलिंद, अनंत, मयंक,
एंड स्वप्निल रॉय।
स्वप्निल रॉय, यस, मालिक। आज देखते हैं इनका गेम प्ले क्या रहता है। मैं बता तो रहे थे कि आज हम ऐसा खेलेंगे, फर्स्ट
नहीं नहीं,
आएंगे।
आई एम श्योर वो बहुत अच्छा खेलेंगे क्योंकि उन्होंने एक जगह ढूंढ ली थी जहां पे नेट का इशू नहीं होगा, और सिंस ग्रुप और हॉस्टल का नेट यूजुअली थोड़ा
सही में
सॉर्टेड नहीं
मतलब
होता है,
नेट में काफी इश्यूज आ रहे हैं हमारी कॉलेज में, बट फिर भी लोग मैनेज कर रहे हैं, तो
जिसके बाद भी
दैट्स
हाँ,
नॉट एन
वैभव
इशू।
जी को देखे थे, उन्होंने कल 9 किल्स किए थे।
वैभव बढ़िया खेले थे। और मैं बताना चाहता हूँ कि वैभव जी का नेट भी बीच में चला गया था, फिर भी वो काफी बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किए थे।
और ये टीम 10 डाकर जी की फेवरेट टीम, डागर जी आज अपने फेवरेट टीम पे अपने जा नहीं रहे हैं, शायद कल के बाद वो शर्मा गए हैं।
अगर आप सबके सामने बोलोगे तो ऑब्वियस बात है, यही हाल होगा।
नहीं, डागर जी को मैं एक ही बात कहना चाहूंगा, प्यार किया तो डरना क्या।
ठीक है, मजाक छोड़ते हैं, थोड़ा गेम पे ध्यान देते हैं। बेहतरीन व्यू है, अभी तक सारे प्लेयर्स अलाइव है। मजा आएगा इस बार क्योंकि सब कहीं ना कहीं से लूट कर रहे हैं अपना सब जो भी सामान है, तो सब वेल इक्विप्ड होंगे तो गेम में काफी दिलचस्पी बनी रहेगी सबकी।
बिल्कुल, दो टीम्स अभी काफी आसपास। टीम 6 ने पिछले गेम में काफी अच्छा गेम दिखाया था।
मुझे लग रहा है कि डागर जी के आईपैड में मैप लोड होने में थोड़ा सा वक्त लग रहा है।
मेरे को तो एकदम स्मूथ दिख रहा है और हम फिर से टीम 10 के पास आ गए हैं।
और ये
डागर जी की कुछ
क्या है?
आदतें जाती नहीं है।
ये प्रतीक राज है, ये रवि है, वो धीरज है।
डागर जी को सिर्फ एक प्लेयर से मतलब है। सारी टीम्स यहाँ पे सामान ढूंढती हुई।
एक बार एरियल व्यू मिल जाए तो क्या है कि हमें भी काफी अच्छा आइडिया आ जाएगा। और ये टीम 10 और टीम 16 काफी नजदीक है। टीम 10 और टीम 16 फेस ऑफ के मूड में है, उमंग, अगर आप देख।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, टीम 10 और
और
टीम
टीम
16
16 के
बहुत
काफी
क्लोज हैं।
प्लेयर्स आईएनडी आदित्य रेडी बैठे हैं कि कब आए और कब मैं उनका शिकार करूं।
टीम 16 ने बहुत ही बेहतरीन पोजीशन होल्ड की हुई है, डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर दी है सबको एक अलग जगह पे। बहुत ही ब्रिलियंट तरीके से स्मोक ग्रेनेड का यूज किया जा रहा है।
लोग इस बार मतलब काफी सही प्लेयर्स आए जो सही में अच्छा खेलता है। ऐसा नहीं कि किसी ने ऐसे रजिस्टर कर दिया है। वो लोग बेहतरीन काफी जजमेंट के साथ ग्रेनेड्स का यूज करते हैं, स्मोक ग्रेनेड, फ्लैश बैंग।
यहाँ पे टीम 10 का एक बहुत ही स्ट्रैटेजिक मूव, वो टीम 16 को दूसरी तरफ से फ्लैंक कर रहे हैं,
धोखा देके चारों तरफ से। अगर आप
पीछे से
देख
अटैक
सको
कर
तो
रहे हैं।
इधर से रवि रवि राइट में है और ये जो प्लेयर है वो लेफ्ट में है। और वहां पे मुझे लग रहा है कि प्रतीक राज कार लेके खड़े हैं कि किसी भी प्लेयर को कुछ होगा तो वो सीधा उधर पहुंच जाएंगे।
टीम 10 ने
रेस्क्यू
टीम 16 को एक तरीके से देखा जाए तो तीन तरफ से घेरने की कोशिश चल
घेर
रही है।
लिया है, हाँ।
बहुत ही स्ट्रैटेजिक मूव यहाँ पे, बहुत
आईएनडी
बढ़िया खेलते हुए।
आईएनडी आदित्य जो सबको घेर के सबको कवर करके बैठे बैठे थे, उनको लग रहा था कि वो ही मार देंगे, बट कुछ उल्टा ही हो गया है। और यहाँ पे वैभव
वैभव पिछले दिन
वैभव
उन्होंने दिखाया था कि इनकी क्या कैपेबिलिटीज हैं।
देखते हैं इस बार वो क्या करते हैं।
वैभव को तो अभी ओ
वैभव
बिल्कुल, वैभव कभी
है
किल
कि
हमेशा किल के लिए जाते हैं वैभव।
मुझे लग रहा है कि वैभव दोनों के बीच का फायदा उठा लेंगे, फायदा जरूर उठा लेंगे। उनकी टीम भी आ रही है पीछे से, अगर आप देख सको तो वहां से उनकी
टीम आ
टीम
ही गई है,
टीम
टीम आ
बैकअप
चुकी है।
लेने आ रही है कार
वो
में,
भी कार में
या
आई है एक साथ, पर वैभव काफी ओपन में है तो देखने वाली चीज होगी। टीम 10 ने काफी अच्छी पोजीशन मेंटेन की हुई है तीन अलग अलग जगह से। बस एक दिक्कत हो सकती है कि अगर गलती से कोई नॉकआउट हो जाता है तो उसको हेल्प कैसे पहुंचेगी।
टीम 5 के जो प्लेयर्स है बाकी के दो, वो मतलब काफी
वो टीम
लेट
16
सपोर्ट
का
कर
एक
लिया।
प्लेयर नॉकआउट,
लक्ष्य
एक प्लेयर के नॉकआउट होने से दो प्लेयर्स बिजी हो जाते हैं और टीम के पास सिर्फ दो बंदे बचते हैं, क्योंकि एक उनको रिवाइव करता है, एक नॉकआउट रहता है, और बाकी दो को फिर पूरा जिम्मा संभालना पड़ता है। यहाँ पे टीम 5 के एक प्लेयर को, ओ ये तो वैभव ही थे। वैभव ने कल
मुझे
के
लग,
बाद कोई भी अच्छा प्ले नहीं दिखाया है।
मैं यही कहने वाला था
बहुत
कि
ही
वैभव
लो
ने
हरकत थी यहाँ
मतलब,
पे वैभव की तरफ
हाँ,
से कि वो अकेले गए, टीम से अलग होके गए।
वो खुद क्यों इतना खेलना चाहते थे मुझे अभी भी सही में पता नहीं लग रहा, क्योंकि अगर वो टीम के साथ रहते तो उनके बचने के काफी ज्यादा चांसेस थे।
शायद वो फ्रेशर हैं इसलिए।
हाँ,
क्या वरुण, क्या आप भी फ्रेशर हैं?
हाँ, हम भी फ्रेशर है।
ऐसे कैसे चलेगा वरुण जी? कोई नहीं,
फ्रेशर है,
आप कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं तो आप कुछ अच्छा ही किए होंगे।
वो तो है भाई। वहां पे मुझे दिख रहा है कि तशीश यादव जो वैभव की टीम से है, वो काफी लूट कर रहे हैं और पता नहीं जंगल में क्या कर रहे हैं पहाड़ों के बीच।
जी, टीम 6, टीम 5, टीम 10 और टीम 16 चारों बहुत क्लोज हैं।
काफी क्लोज है,
बहुत ही
हाँ।
इंटरेस्टिंग यहाँ पे मैच हो रहा है।
और वो मुझे लग रहा है कि सर्कल के बीचों बीच है, तो उनको कहीं ज्यादा मूवमेंट भी नहीं करना पड़ेगा।
बिल्कुल।
वो मुझे लग रहा है कि अब सारी टीम सब कैंपिंग पे फोकस कर रहे हैं, वो
और टीम
सामने से
10 और
अटैक
टीम
करने नहीं
16
जाएंगे।
साथ में बहुत क्लोज हैं, तो कैंपिंग का कोई
पर टीम टीम
सेंस
10
बनेगा नहीं।
टीम 10 और टीम 16 के बीच अभी भी फेस ऑफ मतलब खत्म नहीं हुआ है। और मुझे लग बाकी के दो प्लेयर्स कहाँ है, उमंग, प्रतीक और
दो दो प्लेयर्स एक साथ हैं, दो प्लेयर्स एक साथ कैंप कर रहे हैं, जो कि एक बेटर स्ट्रैटेजी है, क्योंकि अगर किसी एक को भी कुछ होता है,
और ये
थोड़ा भी डाउन होता है।
सत्यम शर्मा की गेम प्ले हम देख रहे हैं अभी। वो टीम
सैटी ने कल
4
बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया था।
बहुत बहुत बेहतरीन बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया था।
ये वो प्लेयर हैं जो हमेशा आखिरी तक जाते हैं। हम जिंक्स नहीं करना चाहते हैं, पर होपफुली वो आज भी वैसा ही गेम दिखाएं जैसे हमने अब तक देखा
अगर
है। और हम जो
अगर तुम्हें याद हो तो कल एक गेम में उन्होंने दो प्लेयर्स को एक साथ नॉकआउट किया था।
जी, इन्होंने क्लच किया था,
बट
पर पीछे से आके
बट
टीम
ड्यू टू
ने इनको मार
हाँ
दिया
बट
था।
ड्यू टू लैक ऑफ सपोर्ट ही कुडंट किल देम, और पीछे से वो नॉकआउट हो गए थे। मुझे लग रहा है कि इस बार ये बहुत बेहतरीन स्ट्रेटेजी यूज कर रहे हैं। टीम 13 के दो प्लेयर्स इधर है, अरे सॉरी, तीन प्लेयर्स वहां से सेटी आ रहे हैं, और बाकी के लोग तो दिख ही रहे हैं हमें चारों टीम 4 के। और ये देखो
स्पॉट कर लिया एक टीममेट को स्पॉट कर लिया है, और काफी अच्छा डैमेज दिया है यहाँ पे।
क्या
शायद
स्ट्रेटेजी,
इनको नॉकआउट ही कर दें।
क्या स्ट्रेटेजिकली खेल रहे हैं।
बहुत
बहुत बेहतरीन बेहतरीन
एक्यूरेसी के
गेम,
साथ स्प्रे किया, 3x
बेहतरीन।
का प्रॉपर यूज किया, और वहां पे नॉकआउट
जरा सा
कराया।
भी उन्होंने मतलब हिचकिचाए नहीं कि ना तो उनका कुछ टारगेट गलत हुआ, उन्होंने जो एम किया था वहीं पे उन्होंने शूट किया और अच्छा। एरियल व्यू से हमें काफी बेटर आइडिया आता है। सेटी अभी भी काफी दूर है अपनी टीम से, तो वो हमें जानना है कि ये स्ट्रेटेजी क्या यूज कर रहे हैं, या तो इनके पास कोई अच्छा स्कोप है।
स्कोप का तो फायदा उठा ही रहे हैं वो। और यहाँ पे टीम 13 की तरफ, वो अपने टीममेट्स की तरफ यूनाइट होते हुए। डागर जी से रिक्वेस्ट है कि क्या वो प्लीज टीम 10 और टीम 16 के पास ले चले, ताकि हम देखें कि वहां पे क्या,
वो काफी काफी दिलचस्प जगह थी।
वहां पे
और ये
क्या
मिलिन
इवेंट्स।
मिलिन की गेम प्ले हमने देखी, वो अभी भी इक्विपमेंट्स ढूंढने में लगे हुए हैं। पता नहीं वो कैसे लास्ट तक पहुंच पाएंगे। हमें टीम 8 का हाल जानना है। टीम 8 का क्या हाल हो रखा है? लास्ट गेम के वो विनर्स थे, तो इस बार वो क्या करने वाले हैं? तो उमंग, यहाँ पे हमें प्लेयर्स काफी कम दिख रहे हैं क्योंकि अभी एरिया श्रिंक होना बाकी है, और टीम 8 के सारे प्लेयर्स अभी भी अलाइव है।
टीम 8
तुम्हें
के हमेशा से सारे
तुम्हें
प्लेयर्स अलाइव ही
तुम्हें
रहते हैं।
तुम्हें क्या लग रहा है कि इस बार भी वो फिर से जीत पाएंगे? ये लास्ट तक अलाइव रह पाएंगे या फिर कोई और टीम बाजी मार जाएगी?
अब तक की उनके परफॉर्मेंस के हिसाब से जज करते हुए उन्होंने काफी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है।
अभी गेम वैसे काफी ठंडा चल रहा है।
टीम 16 के अभी देख सकते हैं प्लेयर इंजर, ओह नॉकआउट ही है। टीम 10 मतलब बहुत ही दबदबा
आईएनडी
बना के
आईएनडी
रखी है।
आदित्य को टीम 10 ने पहले ही नॉकआउट किया था, ये दूसरी बार शायद नॉकआउट हो रहा है इसी गेम में। और डेड शॉट इन्हें बार बार बचाने जा रहे हैं, तो ये देखने वाली बात है।
शायद आदित्य को समझना चाहिए कि वो उनके टीममेट्स को ज्यादातर डिस्टर्ब ही कर
टीम
रहे हैं। हेल्प तो अभी तक उन्होंने की नहीं है कुछ।
टीम 10 और टीम 16 दोनों जानते हैं कि अपोजिट साइड पे एनिमीज बैठे हुए हैं। ये सेम सिचुएशन मुझे बॉर्डर जैसी लग रही है अभी। काफी, ये
वो
देखो,
बहुत ही
ये
प्यारा
देखो।
अटैक, स्टैटिक।
ओ भाई, ओ भाई।
उसको किल भी लिया
और
उसका।
ये किल कर दिया सीधा।
ये डागर जी के फेवरेट प्लेयर।
बेहतरीन शॉट, बेहतरीन शॉट, इसमें कोई दूसरी राय नहीं होगी। टीम 10 रीयूनाइट हो रहा है अपनी टीम के साथ।
और टीम 10 का और एक प्लेयर गया, सिर्फ आई
टीम
मेरी।
16, ओ, और टीम 10 यहीं पे समाप्त। टीम
टीम 10
16 ने
पूरी ही समाप्त।
टीम 16 ने अच्छे से सिचुएशन को हैंडल किया, क्योंकि एक टाइम पे हमें लग रहा था कि टीम 10 ने उन्हें पूरी तरह से घेर लिया है।
और यहाँ पे टीम 7 बहुत टाइम बाद आखिरी तक जमी
पहली
हुई है।
बार नहीं, उमंग मैं कहूंगा पहली बार।
बिल्कुल पहली बार। कल कल का हम अगर टाइम देखे तो नेट उनके पास सही नहीं था।
नेट सही नहीं था, वो एक वाटर बॉडीज में गिर के शायद कार लेके कूद गए थे।
जी। अभी आपने देखा आदित्य से उनके सारे एलिमेंट्स और उनके जो भी उन्होंने शॉपिंग की थी वो सब छीना जा रहा था। मतलब आदित्य उनके बेस्ट प्लेयर नहीं है, या फिर शायद उनके वांटेड प्लेयर भी नहीं है।
मैं यही सोच रहा था और आपने मेरी मन की बात छीन ली।
कहीं आदित्य उनके सब्स्टिट्यूट तो नहीं है जिनको आज खिलाया जा रहा है?
नहीं नहीं, ये नहीं हो सकता, क्योंकि
यही
कल भी
होगा।
खेल रहे थे। अरे उमंग, मैंने कल भी उन्हें देखा था खेलते हुए, आई एंड आ रही थी,
फिर
आई।
तो वो पक्का न्यू प्लेयर है जिनको सिर्फ शॉपिंग करने के लिए रखा गया है, क्योंकि वो हर बार नॉकआउट हो रहे हैं।
वो शॉपिंग बेहतरीन करते हैं, और मतलब सारे घर में कुछ कुछ बाकी नहीं छोड़ते वो।
जी, वो
पूरा
प्रिविलेज
बैग,
खानदान से हैं।
पूरा बैग भरा हुआ रहता है उनका, लाइक डोरीमोन।
आप अभी भी डोरेमोन देखते हैं?
नहीं, पर कुछ पुराने यादें आ जाती है।
ओ, यहाँ पे टीम 7 और टीम 13 के बीच में। ओ, मयंक मयंक झा जी, ओ मयंक झा जी ने नॉकआउट कर दिया। बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्ले यहाँ पे मयंक झा जी का।
क्या कुछ नॉकआउट।
ओह, मयंक झा जी ने क्या क्लच किया है, दो प्लेयर्स को नॉकआउट किया मयंक झा।
मयंक
देखिए
झा
तो
बेहतरीन गेम थे,
वाई ही इज द
बेहतरीन।
ओजी। दो प्लेयर्स को नॉकआउट करके रखा है। टागर जी से रिक्वेस्ट होगी प्लीज टीम 7 का प्ले वहां पे रखे।
अगर डागर जी उधर का दिखाते तो हमें बेटर आइडिया रहता कि क्या चल
थैंक यू
रहा
सो मच डागर जी। डागर ओपी इन द चैट हो जाए।
है। और मुझे अभी भी ये नहीं पता चल रहा कि
टीम
मयंक झा
13 से और एक प्लेयर
मयंक
अप्रोच
झा
करते हुए।
मयंक झा उन्हें एलिमिनेट क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
उन्हें पता नहीं है झा जी की क्या कैपेबिलिटीज हैं।
अगर, अरे टीम 13 से एक और
टीम
आ रहा है
13 का एक और
बंदा।
प्लेयर पीछे से फ्लैग करता है, और ओ यहाँ पे मयंक झा जी।
मैं कब से यही बता रहा था कि वो क्यों नहीं मार रहे टीम 13 के जो प्लेयर थे उनको। और अनंत, मयंक झा, स्वप्निल, तीनों अपनी जान बचा के दौड़ रहे हैं। स्वप्निल शायद नहीं बचे गेम में, और यहाँ पे
लगता है
फिर सब
सिर्फ
टीम
मयंक
6
झा जी
पे।
और अनंत ही आगे बढ़ पाएंगे, क्योंकि स्वप्निल रॉय तो आउट हो चुके हैं।
अगर आपको एक बात बतानी है, मयंक झा एक नेशनल टूर्नामेंट के फाइनलिस्ट भी रह चुके हैं, तो मतलब वो काफी बेहतरीन खेलता है।
यहाँ पे रावण का बहुत प्यारा स्प्रे अनंत के ऊपर, नॉकआउट ही कर दिया उनको।
रावण के पास स्कोप भी तो अच्छा था कि वो देख रहे कि वहां से दौड़ के आ रहे हैं, उनको पता चल गया, उन्होंने वहीं पे शूट किया।
भाई सिर्फ 3x के स्कोप से उन्होंने इतने दूर खड़े प्लेयर आनंद सिंह को नॉकआउट कर दिया। और यहाँ पे अब
ये
मयंक झा जी पर
ये एक
प्रेशर बढ़ गया है।
प्रैक्टिस की बात है। अभी भी टीम 4 के एक प्लेयर जिंदा है। अगर आपको याद हो तो तीनों को एक साथ सेटिंग की टीम ने मार दिया था।
टीम 6 और टीम 7 दोनों ही बहुत मुश्किल में। झा जी भी वहां पे अंदर सर्कल के अंदर आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, टीम 6 भी अंदर आने की कोशिश कर रही है। टीम 6 और 7 काफी क्लोज हैं, पर ये देखने वाली बात है कि टीम 6 के 3 प्लेयर्स हैं, सॉरी 4 प्लेयर्स हैं साथ में, पर टीम 7 का सिर्फ एक है। तो झा जी को अब कैंप करके ही खेलना पड़ेगा अगर वो आगे बढ़ना चाहते हैं तो।
लेट्स सी।
अभी तक उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा प्ले दिखाया है।
सही बात है। अभी सर्कल काफी श्रिंक हो गया है, तो अभी तो बहुत मजा आने वाला है, और प्लेयर्स भी काफी जिंदा है। 23 प्लेयर्स आर स्टिल अलाइव। तो अब ये देखने वाली बात होगी कि कौन कैंप कर रहा है, कौन अटैक कर रहा है, कौन कैसे बच रहा है।
वो टीम 16 बहुत अच्छा प्ले दिखा, तो पहले उन्होंने टीम 10 को आउट किया था।
का
वो
नाम
टीम
अच्छा नहीं है।
16 के रणदीप आउट हो गए।
टीम 8 ने फिर से टीम 16 को, अरे क्या खेल रहे हैं यार। टीम 8 के प्लेयर्स मतलब बेहतरीन।
ये तो लगता है कल की स्ट्रीम ही चला दी है डागर जी ने।
सही बात है।
टीम 6 के एक लोन प्लेयर आगे बढ़ते हुए। यहाँ पे 2 टीम्स अभी आसपास उन्होंने स्पॉट कर लिया है नंबर 8। बहुत ही प्यारा स्प्रे यहाँ पे चाइनीज नाम का, चाइनीज नाम के साथ।
तो हमें ये भी नहीं आता कि इसे प्रोनाउंस कैसे करते हैं, कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकते। ये भी उनकी एक स्ट्रेटेजी लग रही है मुझे। यहाँ पे अभी तक टीम 4 ने अपना बनाए रखा था। टीम 4 के आखिरी प्लेयर बचे थे, वो भी अब नहीं रहे। अब बची है 4 टीम्स और 13 प्लेयर्स। देखते हैं कौन आगे बढ़ पाता है। काफी उम्दा फेस ऑफ हो रहा है प्लेयर्स के बीच।
बहुत ही अच्छा गेम देखने को मिल रहा है हमें यहाँ पे।
हमें लग रहा है कि एक छोटा सा रूम बना के खेल रहे हैं लोग, जिस तरह से वो लोग भीड़ रहे एक दूसरे के साथ। काफी
टीम वेनम को डस दिया है यहाँ पे।
वैनम चले थे किसी और को डसने, का दाव उन्हीं पे बढ़ गया।
अपना ही विश पी लिया।
हाँ, उनका दाव उन्हीं पे पड़ गया भारी।
वेनम को सैमन मार्शल आईवेयर की जरूरत है।
अगर आपको याद हो तो स्पाइडी भी काफी बेहतरीन खेलते, क्योंकि वो लास्ट तक बचे थे।
फिर से वही ब्रिलियंट प्ले दिखाते हुए स्पाइडी जी।
ट्रॉन वेनम को रिवाइव करने जा रहे हैं शायद। ये व्यू बेहतरीन है, यहाँ से हम प्रॉपर जज कर पाएंगे कि क्या चल रहा है।
टीम 8 और टीम 12 बहुत ही क्लोज, और टीम 3 उनको दूर से अप्रोच करती हुई। पर टीम 3 मुझे नहीं लगता बच पाएगी। एक प्लेयर उनको, टीम 3 तो मुझे आउट ही लग रही है, क्योंकि अब वहां तक अंदर तक जाना बहुत मुश्किल होगा टीम 3 के लिए।
अगर वो पहले दौड़ना स्टार्ट कर देते तो वो पहुंच सकते थे, पर उन्होंने पता नहीं क्यों बैंडेज यूज
किया। हमें यहाँ पे टीम 8 और टीम 12 के बीच में मैच देखने मिलेगा।
अब टीम 8 के 4
सपोजिटली वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स है वो। यहाँ पे और फिर से ब्रिलियंट जीत।
बेहतरीन। क्या बात है, टीम 8 आज दूसरी मैच जीत गई। So guys, it's time for a Monster Energy drink break. So please stay tuned for the third match, which will continue in a few minutes. Till then, enjoy the Monster Energy drink break. Bye.
थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल।
A picture tells 1,000 stories, and capturing a picture means capturing the moment, that memory in life. And all these years with my camera in hands, I've been seizing those moments. From behind the camera, I'm just being able to look through those various feelings and raw emotions that a person goes through. I would say photography has developed my level of curiosity about life and to better understand human emotions. Whenever I look at those faces that I have captured all these years, it reminds me of my existence. In an era of constant hustle, those moments of pause makes me feel more human and alive. Being a photographer, I need to be undergo. I need to be fluid enough to capture nature as it unfolds. Human expressions at once. Seize every opportunity to present my creativity. For this, I need a laptop that's portable, lightweight, and sleek without compromising on the performance. And the MSI ZF series perfectly meets my expectations. As a photographer, I need my visuals to be crisp, vivid, and true to its tone. With MSI ZF series in visual display, I get the most vibrant visuals. Being a photographer is always a challenging role. You need to be on your toes, always on the move, and ready to capture the next big thing. But this is where my heart lies. And MSI helps me to bring my vision to life. MSI is the start of my passion.
नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सेक्सी रहो मैन। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। सेक्सी रहो मैन। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है? क्या प्लान?
From winning MSI Creator Awards 2021 from India or educating myself in 3D graphic designing, the journey has been exciting. Hi, I'm Ankit Panchal and this is my story about how my life changes after becoming an MSI family member. MSI Plays had an essential impact in developing my enthusiasm into a profession and has consistently upheld new uprising creators like me. I have always loved playing games and had a keen interest in graphic designing. So when I needed a machine that could give me the best of both worlds, MSI was there to elevate such requirements into reality. What can I say? This is the start of my passion.
A picture tells 1,000 stories, and capturing a picture means capturing the moment, that memory in life. And all these years with my camera in hands, I've been seizing those moments. From behind the camera, I'm just being able to look through those various feelings and raw emotions that a person goes through. I would say photography has developed my level of curiosity about life and to better understand human emotions. Whenever I look at those faces that I have captured all these years, it reminds me of my existence. In an era of constant hustle, those moments of pause makes me feel more human and alive. Being a photographer, I need to be undergo. I need to be fluid enough to capture nature as it unfolds. Human expressions at once. Seize every opportunity to present my creativity. For this, I need a laptop that's portable, lightweight, and sleek without compromising on the performance. And I must say,
Welcome to the wild, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. Sleep in your jacket, dig in your back, go and take it. You can taste it. Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. What do you know yet? What do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, what do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment, take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is your fight among the dead, beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't doubt you. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. Stick with your jack, it's deep in your blood, go and take it. You can trace it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is
We are moving towards the third match of the day. E-XULT 2.0 organized by Sports Committee IMT Ghaziabad.
बहुत लोग हैं यार, क्या कर रहे हैं? अरे मैं आ रहा हूँ थोड़े दिन।
तो उमंग, हमें आज देखना है कि क्या टीम नंबर 8 अपनी पोजीशन बनाए रखती है या फिर कोई और उनसे छीन लेता है।
टीम नंबर 8 ने पिछले 2 गेम्स में दिखाया है कि उनकी कैपेबिलिटीज क्या है।
2 गेम्स में उन्होंने अपनी सुप्रीमेसी दिखाई है और काफी बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया है। एकदम शांति से खेलते हैं, कई कॉन्फ्लिक्ट में नहीं जाते और एंड में बस जब कुछ गिनी चुनी टीम्स बच जाती है तब वो लोग अपना गेम प्ले दिखा के टीम्स चिकन डिनर कर लेते हैं। उमंग, अगर आपको याद हो तो टीम नंबर 4 ने पिछली बार काफी उनके जो एक प्लेयर थे वो पूरी टीम के मरने के बाद भी वो काफी देर तक बचे रहे थे, यशवंत
जी।
तो इस बार देखते हैं कि उनकी टीम उनका साथ देती है या फिर
से उनको
वही
अकेले
हिस्ट्री
पूरा वन
रिपीट।
मैन
हाँ,
करना
वही
पड़ेगा।
हिस्ट्री रिपीट हो रही है।
वो फिर से आमने सामने है। टीम 11 का एक प्लेयर ऑलरेडी नॉकआउट हो चुका है और यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड करके
ये
उनको किल करने की कोशिश है। यहाँ पे
सही में दिलचस्प नजारा है।
बहुत ही
बेहतरीन
प्यारा नेट,
फर्स्ट
एकदम
किल,
एक्यूरेट।
फर्स्ट किल टीम नंबर 6।
पक्का वो मार्शल आईवेयर के लेंसेज यूज कर। टीम नंबर 6 का और एक सोहान बहुत ही प्यारा स्प्रे दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे। टीम 11 को आइडिया ही नहीं लगा कि सोहम आप उनको अकेले कैसे ट्रबल कर रहे हैं। टीम 11 क्या इस चैलेंज के लिए रेडी है जो टीम 6 उनको पोस्ट कर रही है। ऑलरेडी 2 तरफ से उनको कवर किया हुआ है, यहाँ से तीसरा प्लेयर उनको फ्लैंक कर रहा है। बहुत बढ़िया
वैसे तीनों
पोजीशन।
तरफ से वो कवर्ड है और ना तो वो बाहर भाग सकते हैं फोर्थ साइड से कि उधर से ये जो रावण करके प्लेयर है वो उनको मार सकते हैं।
रावणा ने पिछले मैच में भी बहुत उम्दा खेल दिखाया था।
कल आयुष बेहतरीन खेल रहे थे, आज पता नहीं क्या हो गया है उन्हें।
ये जब भी आता है मैं इधर पढ़ा रहता हूँ, कोई नहीं कुछ नहीं करता रहता है। हम जरा शरद के रूम में जा गए सारे, हो सारे सेक्शन एक्स वाले सारे भी है।
आ रहा हूँ।
वो कर रहा है कमेंट्री कर।
टीम 11 शॉपिंग ऐसे कर रहा है जैसे कि एकदम फ्री है। वो रियलाइज ही नहीं कर रहे हैं कि वो 3 तरफ से घिरे हुए हैं। टीम 11 का यहाँ पे वे आउट क्या होगा, ये बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा देखना। या फिर वो सकम कर जाएंगे टीम 6
पर
की
उमंग,
स्ट्रेटजी।
वैसे वैसे टीम 11 की स्ट्रेटेजी भी सही है। अगर वो इस वक्त सारी चीजें परचेज कर रहे हैं तो फिर उन्हें वॉर के वक्त काफी हेल्प रहेगी उन इक्विपमेंट से।
वॉर तक जिंदा रहने के लिए उनको कोई स्ट्रैटेजी सोचनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि टीम 6 में उनको हर
ये
तरफ से
खुले मैदान में घूम रहे हैं, और रावणा आपको पता ही है कि बेहतरीन खेलते हैं, तो उनसे तो नहीं बच पाएंगे ये लोग फिर।
वही मेरा पॉइंट है कि अगर वॉर के लिए शॉपिंग करने का क्या फायदा अगर आप वॉर तक
चारों
पहुंच
तरफ
ही ना
से
पाए।
उमंग, चारों तरफ से अब घिर चुके हैं वो लोग।
बिल्कुल।
पता नहीं कैसे बाहर निकल पाएंगे।
बहुत मुश्किल है,
ये
अब टीम
काफी
6 ने
काफी
बहुत बढ़िया प्ले दिखाया है यहाँ पे।
टीम 6 ने काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रेटेजी यूज की है, और ये सर्कल काफी श्रिंक होने वाला है। जो जो टीम उधर मैप के अपोजिट साइड है उसको काफी डिफिकल्टीज फेस करनी पड़ेगी सर्कल में आने के लिए, सेफ जोन में आने के लिए। यहाँ बेहतरीन यूज कर रहे हैं। ग्रेनेड्स का काफी अच्छा यूज हो रहा है। एनिमीज को बिल्ड से बाहर निकालने के लिए आपने शायद सुना होगा कि सांप को बिल से बाहर निकालने के लिए उसका बिल बड़ा जरूरी है। उमंग,
बहुत प्यारा है। तो हम आपको ऑलमोस्ट ले गए थे। जी आप कुछ कह रहे थे, आपको दिल से निकाल।
और ये एरिया श्रिंक होना स्टार्ट कर दिया है, तो काफी टीम्स को मेरे हिसाब से भागना चाहिए सेफ जोन की तरफ। फिर वो टीम के डिस्क्रिप्शन पर है कि वो क्या डिसीजन लेते हैं। आयुष ट्राई कर रहे हैं कि कल के जैसे मोलो डाल के किसी एक प्लेयर को किल कर दे, बट हर दिन एक जैसा नहीं होता, ये हम और आप अच्छे से जानते हैं। और यहाँ कबीर कैंप करके कैंप करके बैठे हुए हैं, रावणा का वेट कर रहे हैं। रावणा को शायद भनक लग गई है कि कबीर ऑलरेडी यहाँ प्रेजेंट है। तब देखते हैं क्या होता है। तीनों प्लेयर्स। और ये कबीर का सुसाइड था। कबीर ने बाहर निकलकर बहुत बड़ी गलती कर दी है, ये सुसाइड था। काफी भारी मात्रा में बम लेके जा रहे हैं टीम 6 की ओर से। ये क्या, अब टीम 11 का इस गेम को पार करना काफी मुश्किल टास्क होगा। और जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी बताया था कि टीम 11 ये गेम को आगे नहीं ले जा पाएंगे, और बिल्कुल वैसा हुआ। टीम 6 अच्छे से खेल रहे हैं, बट अभी वो सेफ जोन के काफी बाहर है, तो क्या पता सेफ जोन तक पहुंचते उनके भी प्लेयर्स ना बचे। यहाँ बेहतरीन व्यू दिख रहा है हमें मैप। टीम 15 ने टीम टीम 13 ने टीम 15 को स्पॉट कर लिया है, और बिल्कुल ताक के बैठे हैं कि कब वो बाहर निकले और कब उन्हें स्नाइप किया जाए। स्कोप भी काफी बढ़िया है, काफी दूर तक। और यहाँ पे प्रतीक राज शायद जान चुके हैं कि टीम 13 जिसमें सत्यम वगैरह है वो माउंटेन के ऊपर बैठे हुए हैं। अब देखना है कि ये कैसे उनको स्नाइप करके मार देता है, क्योंकि अभी तक टीम 13 को पता नहीं है कि टीम 10 उनको ताक कर बैठी है, पर टीम 10 को पता है कि टीम 15 और टीम 13 दोनों उनकी आंखों के सामने है, और उनसे कैसे बचना है। टीम 10 अभी काफी सेफ है, और यहाँ टीम 2 के दो प्लेयर्स बढ़ रहे हैं काफी तेजी से आगे। देखते हैं कि वो बच पाते हैं या कोई और टीम उन्हें रास्ते में। यहाँ पे फिर से हम IMT की एक टीम के ऊपर नजर डालते हैं, जिसमें अनंत, मिलिंद, स्वप्निल और हमारे अपने मयंक झा खेल रहे हैं। लास्ट गेम में वो काफी बेहतरीन खेले थे, टॉप 5 में उनका स्थान था, ताकि उससे पहले वो परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाए थे। देखते हैं इस बार कि वो कैसे खेलते हैं और कैसे अपोनेंट्स को मार देते हैं। टीम 10 अभी भी सेफ है, उन्होंने पूरा एरिया कवर्ड करके रखा है चारों तरफ से। चारों जो भी बिल्डिंग्स है उसमें वो लोग पहले से बैठ गए, तो किसी भी तरफ से अगर कोई आ रहा है तो सीधा बैकअप दे के उनको कवर मिल जाएगा, अपनी टीम को बचा लेंगे। तो काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रेटेजी यहाँ पे टीम 10 यूज करते हुए। और ये शॉट कहाँ से, ये मायराल सही में बढ़िया खेल रही है, बेहतरीन शॉट। इट वाज लॉन्ग शॉट। आप खुद डिस्टेंस देख सकते हो कि टीम 5 तक पहुंचने के लिए कितना लंबा डिस्टेंस था। टीम 5 पूरी वुंडेड पड़ी हुई है। अब देखते हैं कि कैसे वो लोग एक दूसरे को रिवाइव करते हैं और कैसे इस गेम में बने रहते हैं। इस गेम में असली मजा अब आने वाला है, क्योंकि एरिया काफी श्रिंक हो चुका है, काफी टीम्स नजदीक आ गई है। अब देखते हैं कौन सी टीम अपनी पोजीशन मेंटेन रखती है, कौन सी टीम हार जाती है। टीम 15 के ऊपर काफी बार क्या बात है। टीम 5 जिसके बारे में हम अभी बात कर रहे थे कि सारे प्लेयर्स वुंडेड है, उन्होंने एक प्लेयर को किल करके उनकी पूरी टीम को खत्म कर दिया, क्योंकि वो लास्ट प्लेयर बचे थे। अभी भी टीम 15 का एक प्लेयर जिंदा है। देखते हैं कि वो कैसे टीम 5 का सामना करते हैं, क्योंकि वहां पे चार टीम 5 के पास 4 प्लेयर्स है और पहला प्लेयर बचा है शायद। हाँ, और यही था। टीम 15 का सफर यही समाप्त होता है। क्या बढ़िया गेम प्ले है। सारी टीम्स बेहतरीन परफॉर्म कर रही है इधर। सब जान लगा कर खेल रहे हैं। किसी को ये नहीं है कि हम जीते या हारे। काफी लोगों को पता है कि वो लोग पॉइंट टेबल में काफी नीचे चल रहे हैं, पर फिर भी अभी तक एफर्ट्स डाल रहे हैं, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है। क्योंकि अगर टॉप टीम्स अपना पोजीशन अभी भी मेंटेन करती है तो फिर लास्ट 3-4 मैचेस में उनको कोई नहीं हरा सकता। तो सारी टीम अभी अपने फुल एफर्ट्स दे रही है और सही मैच देखते हैं कि वैभव इस गेम में क्या कर दिखाते हैं। वैभव फिर से नॉकडाउन हो चुके हैं, उनका टीममेट भी नॉकड आउट है। कौन उन्हें बचाने आता है वो अब देखना है। इधर आ गई है टीममेट अपनी दोनों विनर्स, जो फर्स्ट 2 मैचेस के विनर बने हैं। टीममेट सही में बढ़िया परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं। वो कभी कॉन्फ्लिक्ट में नहीं जाते, बस बाहर से कॉन्फ्लिक्ट देखते हैं और सही मौका सही वक्त देख कर अंदर एंटर करके उसको समाप्त करते हैं। यहाँ देखना है कि टीम एट क्या फिर से बनेगी विजेता, या फिर कोई और टीम ले जाएगी ये काम। यहाँ गेम में फिर से एंट्री मिलते हुए हमें बीच में थोड़ा सा नेटवर्क इश्यू हो रखा था। टीममेट ने एक अच्छी पोजीशन ले ली है। ये एक एडवांटेजियस पोजीशन रहती है कि जब आप एक इंक्लाइंड जगह पे खड़े हो, नीचे के प्लेयर्स को आप आसानी से स्नाइप कर सकते हो। काफी स्ट्रेटेजिकली खेल रहे टीममेट। उन्होंने पूरा जो एरिया था, जो इंक्लाइंड एरिया था, वो अपना अंडर कर लिया है। और अभी यहाँ से नीचे से टीम GNIOT ट्राई कर रही है कि कैसे टीम यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ वेस्ट कनाडा को मात दे सके। अब देखना ये है कि कौन किसे यहाँ पर मार गिराता है, क्योंकि अगर आपने प्रीवियस डे के पॉइंट्स टेबल देखे हो तो आपको पता चलेगा कि टीम थी जो कल पॉइंट टेबल को लीड कर। टीम 3 ने काफी अच्छे से बम्बार्डिंग की थी और यहाँ पे कैश टीम जा रहा है। मूव करना पड़ेगा। टीम 3 यहीं पे अपना सफर समाप्त करते हुए, टीममेट बेहतरीन खेल रहे हैं। इसमें कोई सेकंड ओपिनियन नहीं है कि वो अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। बेहतरीन गेम प्ले का, काफी स्ट्रेटेजिकली अपने मूव्स को डिसाइड कर रहे हैं और आगे बढ़ते हुए वो लोग यहाँ पे खुले मैदान में है। वो अभी देखना है कि टीम 6 उसका बेनिफिट ले पा रहा है या नहीं। टीम 10 अभी भी स्ट्रेटेजिक पोजीशन मेंटेन कर रहे हैं अपनी, सब साथ में है। इधर जो टीम 4 है, जो कि ग्रेट लेक से आई हुई है, वो भी इस बार अच्छा खेल रहा है, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम उनका बस एक प्लेयर बचा था। इस बार वो 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। देखना यह है कि टीम 10 जो कि खेलने में काफी अच्छे है, बट उनके 2 प्लेयर्स थोड़े से नूब है। मायरा और डैडी काफी अच्छा खेलते हैं। क्या वो अपनी टीम को इस बार जिता सकते हैं या नहीं? वो लोग वैसे स्नाइप करके ही बैठे हैं और यहाँ मायरा आगे बढ़ते हुए टीम 4 के सामने। और लग रहा है कि टीम 4 के प्लेयर यशवंत, ग्रेट लेक्स के प्लेयर यशवंत को यहाँ मात दे दी है मायरा ने। मायरा MD से है, आपकी जानकारी के लिए। यहाँ पे टीम 6 का प्लेयर मायरा की ओर बढ़ते हुए। अब देखना ये है कि कौन किसे मारता है। टीममेट के मिस्टर ट्रॉन, जो हमें हर बार दिखते हैं गेम में, तो जाने माने हैं। तीन टीम्स बच रही है इस बार, मुकाबला काफी तगड़ा होगा। सिर्फ 2 ही टीम्स बची है। ये क्या, टीम 10 के चारों प्लेयर्स बच रहे हैं अभी भी, और टीम 12 का बस एक प्लेयर कौस्तु। अब यहाँ देखना है कि कौस्तु पूरी गेम को चेंज करके क्या जीत अपने नाम करते हैं, या फिर चारों प्लेयर्स अपना टीम का बेनिफिट उठा के यहाँ कौस्तुभ को मात देते हैं। ये है फैसले की घड़ी। देखना है कौन किसे मात देता है। और यह मायरा फिर से आगे बढ़ते हुए सीधा उसके पास साइड यहाँ मार दिया है मायरा ने पैन से। बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच। टीम 10 जो डिजर्विंग है उनको फिर से जीत हासिल कर हुए। कंग्रेचुलेशन टीम 10। IMT की इन हाउस टीम है। So thank you everyone for joining us for the live stream. Hope to see you guys soon for the other game, COD. Till then,
नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या?
Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make and make them remember you. Push through and they will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through and they will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. Stick in your touch and dig in your blood, go and take it. You can taste it. Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through and they will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through and they will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through and they will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. Stick in your touch and dig in your blood, go and take it. You can taste it. Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven, they will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven, they will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven, they will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. Sleep in your blood, can't take it, you'll never take it. You can taste it. Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment, take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. Or do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't doubt you. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is your fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. Sleep in your blood, get deep in your blood, go and take it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know it? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get yourself in. Make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up. Reach for the summit. Visions brave and one false step lead the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, it's deep in your blood, go and take it. You can trace it. Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment, take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through it. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Get it on, go. Get it on, get it on, get it on, get it on, go. Get it on, get it on. It is your fight among the dead beneath the dirt. But do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment, take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. Or do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, or do you know yet? We don't die. Prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. You can Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to a war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment, take to the skies, go prove yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Now is your time, so prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through hell and rise, rise. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you're chasing. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This to the wild, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war. We've
We lost Bravo. Sentry gun spotted. Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed. We're capturing B. We tied for the lead.
Let's go. Down.
Lost the lead. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Capturing Bravo. Hostile sentry gun in your AO. Keep it up. Be advised. Hostile sentry gun spotted. Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed.
Let's go. I'm hurt.
Be advised. Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Let's go. Let's go. Need backup.
Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Let's go.
Capture B. Losing Bravo. Hostile Predator missile inbound.
Don't get down. I'm hurt.
EMP!
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Capture the objectives. We're capturing C. Enemy taking A. Captured B. Captured C. Enemy has A. We lost the lead. Hostile stealth chopper inbound. Careful. Enemy swarm activated. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy has B.
Let's go.
capturing A. Destroy enemies near the top.
I'm hurt! Enemy down! Target down! Need backup!
EMP!
Get down! Need backup!
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted. You're capturing Alpha.
Need backup!
Sentry gun deployed.
Tango down!
Sentry gun deployed. We're capturing Bravo. Captured Bravo. Capturing A. Hostiles have destroyed your sentry gun. Be advised, hostile VTOL inbound.
Target down! All down! Need backup!
Losing A. We've taken the lead.
Targets in sight! Need backup! Tango down!
Lost the lead.
Contact with enemy!
Captured Bravo. We've taken the lead.
Enemy down! Need backup! Contact with enemy! Tango down! Need backup!
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted. Lost the lead. You're capturing Alpha. We've taken the lead.
Enemy cover! Don't get down! I'm hurt!
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. sight. Enemy contact. Enemy down. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb. Tango down! Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired. Drops the bomb. Contact with enemy! Contact with enemy! Last man standing. Finish it. Nice work. Ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Enemy contact.
Flashbang! Need backup. Tango down! Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Enemy has dropped a bomb. Bomb spotted. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb. I'm hurt. Enemy down. Need backup. Bomb spotted. Bomb acquired. Let's go. Let's go. Enemy in sight. Contact with enemy. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. The objectives. The enemy has the bomb. Enemy has dropped the bomb. objective. Bomb acquired.
Contact with enemy. Target's in sight. Enemy down.
Last one. Complete the mission. The bomb has been planted.
Enemy contact. Let's go. Let's go. Target's in sight. Keep back up. Down.
Nice work. Next round. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Enemy down.
Bomb dropped.
Tango down.
They have the bomb.
Target's in sight.
Lost the bomb.
Contact with enemy.
Lost that round. It's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Semtex out.
Enemy contact.
Need backup.
Enemy contact now. Enemy contact. Enemy contact.
Target down.
Enemy down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Target's in sight. I'm hurt.
The bomb has been planted.
With enemy.
in sight! Defend the objective. Have the bomb. Enemy in sight! Ah! Targets in sight! Need backup. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb. It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. Enemy contact. Enemy contact. The bomb has been planted. Nice work. Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb. Target down. Enemy contact. Need backup. Contact with enemy. Enemy contact. Down. Need backup. Bomb dropped. Enemy has dropped the bomb. They have the bomb. is ours. We've taken the lead.
Enemy contact.
Need backup. Tango down. I'm hurt. Enemy contact. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Targets in sight. Enemy contact. Hostiles have. We lost the lead. Let's go. Enemy in sight. Targets lost the lead. Enemy contact. It's too close. Fight. Sorry, back up. With enemy. Hardpoint is ours. Lost the lead. Focus. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested. Hostile hardpoint. UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Let's go. Let's go. Inside. Hardpoint denied. Inside. The hardpoint. Taking the lead. That's our killer drone deployed. Enemy in sight. Targets in sight. Let's go. Let's go. He's back up. Tango down. Enemy in sight. He's coming. We tied for the lead. We've taken the lead. Target down. Enemy in sight. Let's go. Let's go. Enemy down. Tango down. Enemy contact. Dog is inside. Headshot. Contact. Enemy contact. Dog is inside. Close. Fight harder. is ours. Be advised, down. Be advised, hostile stealth chopper inbound. We lost the lead.
Enemy in sight.
We tied for the lead.
Targets in sight.
We've taken the lead. Let's fight harder. The lead.
Enemy in sight.
UAV online. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Enemy contact. Contact with enemy. Enemy down.
Hardpoint locked down. We tied for the lead. We lost the lead. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We've taken the lead.
Enemy contact. Target
Too
down.
close. Fight harder.
Target in sight.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead.
Targets in sight.
Lost the lead.
Let's go. Let's go. Need backup. Enemy contact.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
Targets in sight. Need backup.
ठीक है वरुण? वरुण ऐसे आवाज आएगी, ठीक है? मैं अनम्यूट कर रहा हूँ. Hello everyone. So we are in the last game of the day today.
Enemy taking C. We're capturing A.
Let's see who wins the game.
We captured
Great
A.
Lakes or
Enemy
IMT
has
Ghaziabad.
Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo.
मेरा पर्सनल बायस तो वैसे IMT गाजियाबाद के लिए रहेगा, बट ग्रेट लेक्स भी काफ़ी अच्छी टीम है, तो कुछ कह नहीं सकते. और जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं कि जो फर्स्ट किल है वो विशाल बूथ ने लिया है. विशाल बूथ है ग्रेट लेक्स की ओर से. बेहतरीन गेम, काफ़ी बढ़िया डोमिनेशन ग्रेट लेक्स की तरफ से.
We're capturing Bravo. Losing Alpha.
IMT गाजियाबाद स्ट्रगलिंग बट मेकिंग देयर वे टू द गेम.
Enemy down.
मुदित तलवार भी उधर से अच्छा खेलते हुए
Target's inside.
काफी
Contact
किल्स
with
ले
enemy.
रहे हैं.
We're capturing B. Losing A.
और गेम प्ले देखते हैं तुषार गार्चा का. हाउ प्ले. ओ व्हाट अ किल, व्हाट अ किल,
Lost A. We captured
फैबुलस.
Bravo. Losing Online.
टीम का स्कोर आधा चल रहा है, पर फिर भी
Capturing C.
होप्स ना हारते हुए आगे बढ़ रहे हैं.
Target down. Enemy capturing C. We're capturing Alpha.
Enemy dead.
We captured Alpha. We captured
Let's
B.
see the enemy's gameplay.
We've taken the lead. Target down.
He's moving towards IMT Ghaziabad people.
Capturing A.
Real Slim Siddi. Let's see how he plays.
Smoke. Enemy contact. Target's
Both
inside.
teams are quite close,
Down.
having a gap of 10 points.
Capturing C. They're hurting. Keep fighting. Enemy has A. We've taken the lead. Smoke.
The game has been ruckus because the map is quite small,
Losing Alpha.
and here we go behind Mudit Talwar. He's getting some good kills, but yeah, someone was camping from here, Sky Crew, and he gets that kill.
We're winning this one. Losing C.
And here comes the pet
Enemy has B.
from the enemy team.
Losing Bravo.
Over there we can see
Enemy
that
has
the
Bravo.
teams are in quite a good
Losing
fight.
A.
Let's move towards Colonel SK. He got killed by some fucking name guy. Sky Crew is camping from here
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
and the first round is won by Great Lakes, which I earlier told you is one of the finest teams participating in CODM.
Capture the objectives.
Let's have a look at our sponsors. The
Enemy
Times of
taking
India,
Alpha.
Satwet,
Enemy
Mobile
taking
and
Charlie.
Standard,
Enemy taking B.
Lotto, Mama,
Enemy has C.
Chronicles,
Enemy has Alpha.
Synergy,
Enemy has
Amar
B.
Ujala, Kajaria, Spartan Poker, HP Petroleum, The Nut,
Losing
America,
B.
and Get Mega.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Be advised, hostile stealth chopper inbound. Enemy Enemy XS-1 Goliath is landing. Losing Bravo.
Vishal Booth is going in again.
Losing A.
He's good at playing in a rush.
Destroy enemy's XS-1 Goliath. Losing Charlie.
Let's have an aerial view of the tournament.
Losing B. Be careful. Enemy swarm activated. Enemy napalm has been deployed. Be careful. Losing C. Enemy has Charlie.
You guys are playing pretty good.
Enemy XS-1 Goliath incoming.
Though I have a personal
All
bias
positions
for
locked down.
Ghaziabad,
Hold your
but
positions.
I will
Enemy
not lie.
XS-1 Goliath is
The team
landing.
is
Enemy
performing
UAV
so good in the
spotted.
tournament.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Losing Charlie. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful. Goliath is landing. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful. We're almost there. Keep it up. Enemy napalm has been deployed. Be careful. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Losing Bravo. Enemy napalm has been deployed. Be careful. Enemy has C. Enemy napalm has been deployed. Be careful. Enemy has Bravo.
Let's see before that test game. The difference is quite high of 32
Destroy
points.
enemy's XS-1 Goliath.
So the chances of winning for Andy Ghaziabad are very
Enemy
less.
airstrike incoming. Be careful. Losing B. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful. Enemy SAM detected. Enemy
There are
has
6
B.
points remaining for to win the match. So here comes
Losing
the end
Bravo.
to the match.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Talwar Mudid is playing a safe game, as you can see, and he's trying to camp the enemies. None of the players have died yet, and already we have lost around 45 seconds. So both the teams are waiting for the other team to advance so that they can be killed by be killed by these teams.
Enemy contact.
Two of the players were already waiting for him to come, and I think that Mudid Talwar lost his patience.
Bomb dropped. Last man standing. Finish it.
And here stays only Tushar Garcha.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
The guys played really well. Both the teams are performing quite good and increasing the standards of
Defend the objectives.
playing
They have the
Call of
bomb.
Duty Mobile. One of their player is already dead. IMT Ghaziabad's player. The two of the boys are camping Talwar Mudid and the Stark boy. The same situation as it was in the last game, and Colonel SK is again sitting at the same position. They are covering the entire area in such a good way. That's the game. And there is no another opinion. And here comes Talwar Mudid again. He lost his patience. And so he comes in again. What a wait for the game to end, and at that time he planted the bomb. Now still 35 seconds are remaining, and the Slim City comes here to defuse the bomb. The bomb gets defused.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Again, Great Lakes win the match in the second round. As you know, we have 8 rounds. Let's see who wins all the rounds.
Defend the objective.
So IMT Ghaziabad should not lose their hopes. Should not lose their hopes. तो काफ़ी दिलचस्प गेम चल रहा है, काफ़ी शांति नज़र आ रही है। फिर से IMT गाजियाबाद की टीम से एक प्लेयर की डेथ हो चुकी है। Let's see what happens this time. Back at his place. The history is repeating again and again. He's trying to plant the bomb, but he gets spotted by the enemies and he gets killed.
Complete the mission.
Last man remaining, and up. Let's see how he makes out. Would he finish the game for his teammates or he dies like his teammates did? Oh, he takes some interesting kills of 2 players. See, he played so good. He tried to survive for his team, but he couldn't. Let's see.
Defend the objective. Enemy has dropped the bomb.
This last time he was so good at killing 2 enemies. Let's see, did he do it this time or was it luck by chance? This was a great throw by Pandab. His teammates are there to kill Colonel SK. Colonel SK always takes his position and Colonel SK got killed this time. Interesting game as IMT Ghaziabad has 4 players remaining with it, whereas Great Lakes just has 3 players.
Tango down.
Target down.
The bomb has been planted.
Let's see where the bomb got planted. They have just 1 player remaining, and that too trying to camp. His name is Sky Crew. Oh, he kills one of the enemy. He takes him down in style. Tries to finish it off in style. IMT Ghaziabad just have to make
Lost that round. It's not over yet. Ready up.
the first round goes to IMT Ghaziabad. The hopes. Let's have a look at the map. See, Great Lake. Has scattered itself at both the bomb sites, and they have blocked the roads in such a way that no one could enter the other side of the map. Player number 5 is moving back and again to confirm that if his teammates need any kind of help. So here we can see a good mixture of teamwork. Player 4 always is there to support and back up player 2. Here comes the teamwork of IMT Ghaziabad. Player 3 comes towards player 2 of IMT Ghaziabad. He tries to fire towards him but was unsuccessful, and player 3, player 1. Oh, player 3 loses his life.
The bomb has been planted.
The bomb has been planted like it was last time. Let's see who wins this time. It is just 35 more seconds to go for IMT Ghaziabad to win. 25 seconds. Let's have a look at the match. And here comes Vishal Booth again. 19 seconds. But there is Talwar Mudit coming like a hero to protect his team. Here runs Sky Crew, saving his life. And yeah, IMT Ghaziabad hopes he'll stay alive as the score gets 3-2. Great combination,
Defend the
great teamwork,
objectives. They have the bomb.
beautiful results, excellent efforts. Let's hope that IMT Ghaziabad wins this round so that the third round gets a bit interesting, or else it will be a bit boring, where no one would be interested, as we know that If both the rounds are won by Great Lakes, then it will be difficult for the other players, for the viewers especially, to take interest in the match, as they already know that Great Lakes will win the entire match, the best of three. Else, for IMT Ghaziabad, I would say that all the three players go together to attack their opponents. The same thing goes now for Great Lakes, as they are following the same strategy as that of IMT Ghaziabad, playing in clusters, but that doesn't always work. As we have seen many examples, all three of them are still alive. Colonel SK lost his most of the life,
Last man standing. Finish it.
Mudit Talwar was not able to make it out. And let's see how this guy plays. He should sit at one place and try to camp, but he was moving in open, and now this time even IMT Ghaziabad is following the strategy of Great Lakes, and here goes IMT Ghaziabad getting the first blood. First blood of Colonel SK. Colonel SK, the smartest, the VTS mind from Great Lakes, who always chose to play मुझे नहीं पता, महाराजा होंगे.
Complete the mission.
The score is 5-2. There are very less hopes for IMT Ghaziabad, but as you know, it is a game and we can't say anything till it gets over. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Would not be interested in defeating them, as they've already won 3 of the games. As they would have already won 2 of the 3 games. Sorry, my bad. I apologize. Let's see. This round is getting more interesting. And he takes down one of the good players of the player is playing smartly. The players of Bangladesh attacker He will try to plant the bomb.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Over here we can see that the bomb flew like birds from both the ends. More to go. I would like to ask the audience, do they like the first person view or the free cam? But I personally like the free cam as
Lost that round, but
and
it's
it's
not
a
over
clean
yet.
swipe.
Ready up.
All of them
Defend
were
the
alive,
objectives. The enemy has the
killing
bomb.
all 5 of the opponent team. Let's see, could they do it? Could they repeat it again in the next 4 to 5 matches? If they could do it, they will be the winners for tonight, for this search and destroy game. E-XULT always comes to a corner where he could do some good sniping or do some good camping, and this time again same thing, the same history is repeating, is getting repeated. I am Ghaziabad. Swipes off the entire Great Lakes without getting killed even once. Let's see, one man got killed and he gets killed now.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
And
Ready
here
up.
goes IMD Ghaziabad with 5 all. This would be more interesting for our audience
Defend the
as the
objective.
hopes are
They have the bomb.
rejuvenated. I really wonder that how good these guys could play. I personally play CODM, but I'm not such a pro player like these guys. And both the teams are performing pretty good. Let's see whose teammates are dying. Again, all 4 of them are together. On the other hand, Talwar Mudit is moving towards the entire
Finish the
team.
mission.
And
The bomb has been planted.
Isha Garcha has been already killed. Talwar Mudit has taken a good place to camp. But the Great Lakes has already planted the bomb, and Great Lakes know that Talwar Mudit would be coming from this place, and so they are waiting for him to kill him. But the match changes and Mudit kills the other guy, and he plays brilliantly. Excellent gameplay by Mudit Talwar. The bomb will blast, but the excellent gameplay. काफी उम्दा प्रदर्शन Mudit Talwar का.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Sorry, I lost the network issue. So I had some network issue. I lost my internet connection. with Talwar is here,
Bomb defused.
defusing the bomb. The bomb. Again it is 6 each, making the game more and more interesting.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Let's see who wins this time. Now these guys are playing smarter and smarter. With each game they are improving their game, or I could say with each game Great Lakes is like demoralizing their game. The bomb is again planted and they have 24 seconds.
Last man standing.
Vishal Bush. Oh, very close. Very close. The game is getting very close.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Great Lakes. Let's see the decider round. It will be quite interesting.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
The defenders were...
Tank! Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
It is IMD Ghaziabad winning the second round. So the craze of the game continues. Both the teams are really struggling hard to get the points in the hard point. But the team that seems to be getting more success is IMD Ghaziabad, as they are quite ahead than Great Lakes in this round.
Contact with enemy. Hard point locked down. Enemy contact. Contact with enemy. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy down. Targets in sight. Smoke out.
IMD Ghaziabad seems to have a very high margin.
Hard
in this round. 44. It is 10 times of what Great Lakes has. So the hard point gets changed. And let's see. Oh, Great Lakes is actually
Enemy contact.
getting more
Contact with
points.
enemy. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Taking the
Oh,
lead.
he's going in
Hard
from
point is
some
ours.
other
Hard point contested.
way.
Hard point lost. Get down. Enemy down.
There comes the sound of a dog. So this is 11:55.
Get down.
5 times. 11:60.
Hard point locked down.
Anti Ghaziabad is having great advantage over Great Lakes in this round. Oh, but here seems that Great Lakes is making a comeback. 26-60, 27-60. Let's see who wins this
Hostiles
round.
have the hard point.
Because the game changes quite
Hard point
fast in hard
identified.
point. In modes like hard point, players are getting killed
Target down.
very fast
Lost the lead.
because of the game is
Target's
quite
inside.
dynamic.
Enemy down.
CODM is quite dynamic.
Contact with
Game
enemy.
changes so fast.
Enemy contact.
You just have to be quite attentive. See what I just told you. Great Lakes is moving quite
Enemy
closer
XS1
to
Goliath incoming.
Anti Ghaziabad. They are just 2 points
Goliath is landing.
below,
It's too close. Fight harder.
and they take the lead.
We've taken the lead.
Great Lakes
Hard
take
point
the lead.
contested.
They are in a lead of 4 points.
Hard point lost.
Let's see what happens.
Tied for the lead. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV
We are really
spotted.
excited.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Oh,
Destroy
Anti
enemy's
Ghaziabad
XS1
takes the
Goliath.
lead.
Lost the lead. Hard point
Anti Ghaziabad
identified.
takes the lead. 5 points ahead of
Hard point
Great
locked
Lakes.
down. We've taken
The
the
same
lead.
thing happened in the
Heads
last
up.
match where Anti Ghaziabad was losing, but in the end they
UAV
made
online.
sure
Heads
that
up.
they win the
Enemy
match,
UAV spotted.
and
It's too
somehow
close.
they
Fight
managed to
harder.
win the match.
Lost the lead. Our UAV has been destroyed.
And Great Lakes is 10 points ahead of Anti Ghaziabad.
Hostiles have
The
captured the
guys
hard
are really working hard to get some good points.
Tango down.
It is
Hard point
94-76.
is ours. Stealth chopper inbound.
The point difference has enlarged, and now it is 23 points. 24 points, 25 points.
Contact with enemy. Target down.
Great Lakes is 25 points ahead of
Hard point
Anti
lost.
Ghaziabad. To be precise, it is 32 points ahead of Anti
Enemy
Ghaziabad.
swarm activated. Hard point identified.
Let's see who wins this match. This is getting more and more interesting. As at some point of time, Anti Ghaziabad was 14, whereas Great Lakes was 4.
Target down.
Let's see who wins the match.
Enemy down.
Let their fate decide the result of the match in the hard one for efforts. Let the batsman win.
Careful. Hostiles have our
Let the batsman win. K9 unit is of great use. As you know, the K9 unit is of great use.
hard point is
It
ours.
works so hard for you. It gets more kills for
Enemy
you.
contact. Objective almost
And the
complete.
distance has increased to 40 plus points, 45 points. And it is not seem possible for Anti Ghaziabad
Systems
to
incoming.
win this
Be
match.
careful. Enemy airstrike incoming. Careful.
And here comes the airstrike. Oh, and Great Lakes finishes off in style. Good game, team.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Thank you for watching. Keep watching.
From winning MSI Creator Awards 2021 from India or educating myself in 3D graphic designing, the journey has been exciting. Hi, I'm Ankit Panchal and this is my story about how my life changes after becoming an MSI family member. MSI Plays had an essential impact in developing my enthusiasm into a profession and has consistently upheld new uprising creators like me. I have always loved playing games and had a keen interest in graphic designing. So when I needed a machine that could give me the best of both worlds, MSI was there to elevate such requirements into reality. What can I say? This is the start of my passion.
नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ ना। पार्टी सर? क्या बोलता है? तुम मीटिंग में आओ ना। क्या प्लान?
तुम मीटिंग में जाओ ना।
मीटिंग? क्या बोलता है?
तुम पार्टी में आओ ना।
नया सेट वेट वैक्स एक बार यूज करो, जब चाहो स्टाइल बदलो। नाइस है, थैंक यू सर। तुम पार्टी में जाओ।